back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? Hopefully, I think we're all good to go. My allergies like burst while I was in the shower, so they're like draining like crazy, and hopefully that doesn't cause any problems throughout the night. It'll probably cause problems after the stream.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
That doesn't sound fun.
I guess we can go forward with you hosting for now, just to play it safe. I don't see a reason to fuss with what was working. Otherwise, I don't really know what our agenda is tonight.
Yeah, not really. Probably return to medium difficulty, the least, at this point.
It depends on what we want to get done. If we want to get certain achievements,
that's true. Actually,
it's probably better to not just yet.
Especially that loader one.
All right.
The loader one is
still a bunch of bandit stuff.
Still 3 other loaders in the bulwarks are Ambry. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's gonna suck. And since we both don't really care for loader that much, I mean that's why it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be best to do it when we're both loader at the same time and get it done at the same time. It might be more comfortable if...
I would think it would be fine.
I don't know. I guess part of me thinks we could probably, like, it'd be easier to coast through if not both of us were on loader.
Yeah, but then we gotta do it twice, specifically. Yeah. And it's like,
I think most of the other stuff I'm not too eager to get done. I might try and play as the bandit more tonight and see if I can get some of his things done. Yeah, I guess we can just try to get the loaders done. I wonder if there's anything we should include artifact-wise that might make it smoother.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I mean, we could maybe turn on the one where enemies drop stuff instead of chest spawning, because then we can just go faster.
Yeah, that's true. Bad idea.
And if I had any idea how to build loader, I would say that
yeah, I have no
command would be a pretty good idea too, because then we could just focus on what will be really potent, but I have no idea how to build this character, so...
Yeah.
At mostly... I mean, health is probably good, because I'll probably take a lot of accidental damage. Speed is probably good. Double jumps. Just wing it.
Yeah.
Also, Cosmo, how's it going? And anyone else lurking around? Allergies like a flu? No, allergies are nothing like a flu.
Oh.
It's less... You're not as sick, but you're way more annoyed. Because most allergy... Well, in this case, because I'm not having, like, an allergic reaction to something, which is a little bit more potent. I mean, I am, but it's not like I'm... It's not like when you hear about people with peanut allergies or whatever. This is more like... With sinus allergies, it's basically like... All of the symptoms are basically just annoying. Itchy eyes. Your nose is all dried out. Headaches. I had that
Switched
really
over to
bad
the
phlegm problem last couple of months ago.
Switched over to the Thunder Punch, and that actually isn't bad compared to the regular Charge Punch.
I didn't even play with the skills. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I was like, let me try this. Because I don't like the charge usually.
There's a scrapper here. Why is there a scrapper here?
You can scrap things.
But we're probably not gonna, like, get any loot to scrap.
We always have scrappers on these ones still, though.
I mean, in the first stage, we're probably not gonna get a whole lot.
Well, yeah. Doesn't mean they're not gonna. It doesn't mean they're gonna take up scrappers.
Alternate skills on. I'm not sure though.
The Thunder one is just a very quick charge. Like basically,
yeah,
press
I
it
think I do have that one on.
Does it? Yeah. Alright,
good wisps that we can't do anything about if you love to see it.
We got this thing. I can do stuff with it. But yeah, I don't like the one where you have to hold it down to charge. That one doesn't ever seem to work out very well.
It takes forever too.
Yeah, well the other one, it's like you press it and then it charges. And then you,
that just
and then you
goes.
hit. Yeah. That's the one I got on now. I like that. Yeah, Crown of the Mountain. Alright. Guillotines. Neat.
You have knurls.
Knurls. Not bad, too. Backup magazine, which is for the grapple. Right.
That's not great.
No.
Well, fortunately, there's a scrapper over there, so...
Yeah.
And I guess the one we're working for is to replace the little lightning pod thing, so...
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. To get what, to stage 5?
Mm-hmm. For 5. And then I don't know the code for that one.
I have it written down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wrote it down last week.
Yeah. Basically just Russian teleporters.
That's not a terrible item.
Yeah, you got a cube? Yeah, that's not bad. Teleporters over here. I like as well that this charge punch stops you, and then it also does like a cone damage to what's behind what you hit.
Oh, it does.
That's pretty neat.
It feels a little bit more snappy for sure.
Yeah. Push him off, could we? That'd be great. No, can't punch him off.
Yeah, they're enemies, so I'm not having a great time trying to get up on top of them, so...
Yeah.
Just as I decided to re-engage.
Charge punch away! Oh, hey, I found a button.
He dropped the slug, too. Alright. Quails aren't bad.
Oh my gosh, a slug. Neat. It's a different place to spawn. It usually doesn't have to be. Oh, I thought we were on the other side of the cliff. My mistake. Appears decently frequent. Ooh, hey! Where's the chest?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, here it is.
Only one of us
Free
can get
Prion.
that, right?
Yeah, I
still.
believe so. Still, it's pretty neat. Ooh, energy drink. What is this? Death mark. What is this? Knurl. Okay. We already have one of those. Teleport us over here.
What's the green printer? Oh, Death mark. Another Dune Strider, huh?
Yeah. Hey, that Treon did pretty well.
Oh boy, fungus.
Up there. Oh gosh. Fungus. Oh, I'm on top. Hey, sticky bone. Uh-oh, I'm inside. That's not good. This is very bad.
I'm trying to get away, I just can't manage to
Yeah.
actually...
No, I couldn't either. There we go. Whoa! I got lifted all the way up when that happened. Where's the other? Ooh, there it is.
Come on, try to... I'm very suddenly getting a feeling of... I think I want a new roguelike.
Yeah.
Because, like, I still have fun with this game, but there's something special about those first, like... I know this sounds ridiculous, but those first, like, 100 hours of a roguelike where you're still, like, have so much to discover. Everything's new and interesting and mysterious.
Yeah. I'm going around punching eggs.
Maybe more like 50 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't really have any on my... I guess the obvious one, actually, is I should renew Game Pass and play Hades.
That's true. I still haven't touched it.
There's a lot of stuff I want to do on Game Pass
Hades
too,
is only
so...
single player, right?
I think so. I guess that's something else that's really special about this game, is there aren't a lot of, like, multiplayer roguelikes, I feel like. that are built with multiplayer in mind. Most of them are built with solo in mind.
Yeah. Hey there, Greater Wisp. Get fucked. Wow. One punch. I mean, things are very low difficulty right now, so.
Yeah. We're flying. Ooh, there's some eggs. I did see that, a couple weeks ago, Northernline was playing some free-to-play roguelike. I want to watch that and see what that's about.
Free-to-play roguelike?
Yeah, I don't even remember what it's called. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent for loader. I probably have a couple other ones on Steam from Humble bundles throughout the Humble monthly throughout the year. Oh, fuck,
Woo!
I thought that was an infusion.
Flying. Oh gosh. I'm just flying. Okay.
Also been watching his Faster Than Light series lately. I don't know if I could get back into
FTL's really good.
Like, I remember liking it, but I also remember trying to replay it at one point, and I had a real hard time getting back into it. Might be worth a shot, though.
Especially if you are... I thought he was dead. He must have just
He was
shielded
very
up
close, and then he shielded, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not...
Alex.
I mean, that's decent for us, I guess. For
that's
loaders.
true, I suppose. Yeah.
Alright,
that is a fair point.
I don't know, though. I guess I never really played Faster Than Light that much. I think I beat it with the default ship, and that was pretty much it.
Oh,
so
okay.
there's probably still a lot to do in that game.
There's quite a lot more. They did, like, an advanced version, too.
Right.
That added a ton. Oh, Grove Tender here. Oh wow, he's not surviving. Okay.
Little Disciple's the one where you're running, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh, that's an infusion.
Wasn't there something that we don't like to get when it comes to fighting our own enemies?
Probably, but I don't remember what it is.
Is it the one that nukes at low health? Probably.
Yeah, it's probably pretty bad. Too much survivability in general is pretty bad.
That's true. Because I remember when we did it, like regular,
Yeah,
like as the artifact.
Unkillable eventually.
They became just unkillable, but they were also just like easy to ignore as well.
Yeah. I guess I have to get back to Loop Hero too. They did a pretty big update, and I was kind of waiting for the update to pick it back up. I think once we're
they either just added that to Switch or it's coming very soon.
It's coming by the end of the year, I think.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if I would necessarily pick it up again.
Too?
I don't know.
Or is that just Switch? Because I think it was only on PC, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so we want to go.
I don't know if it's more than. I don't know if it's more than just Switch.
Where is it? It's right down here. Sweet.
I don't know if I'd be keen on picking it up again. As much as I like it, I don't know. I guess the issue is would I want to play it on console with not mouse keyboard controls?
Right, that's true. Okay, what was the code?
I'm on my way.
Alright.
And that magma worm is following me.
Oh, there is a... Where'd it go? There it is.
What's the one? Is this that one?
Isn't there one that's transparent? Yeah. That gets confusing.
I think that's it. I should have written it down larger. It's very small.
Time. Well, yeah. Oh, well, it's taking it.
I also think I'm gonna start a new file when I start playing Loop Hero again, because it's been long enough that I don't know how well I'm gonna remember anything I was doing.
Oh, right, because all the little details of things.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of... That is a downside with roguelikes, is they tend to be so complicated that there's like a lot of moving parts, and you might have a hard time like picking it back up after a couple months.
That is definitely true.
Especially if
I
you play
forget.
a lot of them. I don't know how Northern Lion does it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, to be fair, he's been playing them on Twitch, and he just more or less allows backseating. Which, to a point, I kind of hate, because then sometimes it just turns into him, like, it's just chat playing through him.
Oh, right.
Alright, so we have to beat 3 of these?
Yeah. Shouldn't be that difficult, right?
Hopefully not, anyway.
I mean, we got 2 of them right here. I think they're dead.
Yeah, I think we got...
Yeah.
Both of those are down. Only thing we might have to fuss with is in case it, like, you specifically need killing blows.
Oh, that's a possibility.
But even then, I don't think it'll be that difficult.
I doubt it. Oh, shit. Well, I just fell off. There we go. We're not on a high enough difficulty where it matters yet.
I do, I like that this, like, gives us a reason to come back here, though, because otherwise, after we got all the artifacts, it was like, well, why come back?
I think you've got a key. I got it. Well, you got it, but I didn't, actually.
Oh, so it is killing blows. Alright.
I think it might be.
Oh, we'll have to lay off, then. I feel like I'm doing that thing where I'm, like, picking everything up again, so...
Right.
I should probably lay off of that. It's an ocular HUD, that's pretty shitty, though.
Yeah. Keys? Keys? Anybody keys?
More enemies in general. a sticky bomb down here. I have 3 sticky bombs already? What the fuck? Okay. As long, especially if it's an item I already have, I'm gonna try to stop picking it up.
Yeah, I already had one. I'm like, oh, I already got a sticky bomb. Then usually
yeah, I'm already on my 2nd row. I don't know how much loot you have, but...
I'm not too far from the 2nd row. I mean, we've only done 4 stages.
There's
so.
a razor wire. I don't have one of those, but...
Might as well. These only spawn when we turn in a key, too, I think?
I think so, yeah. I mean, we should, there will be enough, it's just, where the fuck are the keys at?
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, there's one.
Oh no, hopefully my blizzard doesn't cause problems. I'm trying to get away so that you can actually kill them. One's chasing me.
There now? Yeah. Oh, got it.
There you go.
And I got a razor wire.
Yeah, maybe when I'm done with Avengers, I'll try and start slotting in some roguelike stuff. I think I might do another one because that dungeon I did at the end of the stream last night was super fucking intense, and that was a lot of fun.
In Marvel's Avengers?
Yeah.
Oh. What type of dungeons do they even got in there now? Do they got new stuff?
Well, like early on, you have threat sectors and you have drop zones. Drop zones are basically dungeons. You just drop in, you go like around the corner, and then there's a room with like an objective.
Oh right, we
in
have
it.
to hit that thing.
And the objective can be like you have to kill like 5 elites, or yeah, I don't even know how I can really get up there with this character. Which I don't have to if you can manage. Yeah, sometimes it'll just be like, kill these elites, sometimes there'll be like a capture point and you have to defend it, or there's like... Oh yeah, that's what you're
pick
talking
up the
about.
artifact.
I did get up to the portal, so...
Okay.
Sometimes there'll be like 3 capture points and you have to capture those. Sometimes there's like shoddy aim versions of arc reactors that you have to blow up or whatever. There's like a bunch of, or sometimes you'll have like, well, no, the drop zones typically don't have the villains, but and then in Endgame they introduce hives, where hives are like 5 of those layered together. So there'll be like 5 floors, and you have to go through each one and complete all of the objectives. Sure. And then they introduce mega hives, which are single player only. And
why?
Because you only play as one character, and when you die, you switch to your next character. Oh. So you have your entire roster has to last the entire run. And that's the one I did. That's the one I did that I was like, this is like super fucking intense and like pretty challenging and fun.
Right, yeah, I could see that.
And I almost didn't make it. I actually was pretty sure I wasn't gonna make it.
What's our goal here? Gonna be obliteration?
I think I technically need to beat the final boss with the loader.
Oh yeah, so do I actually.
So I guess we could go for the final boss. I don't know if I feel super confident about it, but...
Yeah. Alright, well, teleporter's up here. Gonna hit the button.
I'm on my way. What I really want to see them add...
Hey.
We were talking about this a bit last night, but the threat sectors are like the big open areas where there's like a whole bunch of different objectives in one area, and then you have like one end point, and when you get to the end point, that's basically just a drop zone.
Right.
What I want to see them do... Have you played Destiny or Destiny 2? I forget.
I have not. No.
So, I want to see them do, like... Destiny 2's maps were, like... They were big open areas like that. But, like, every, like, 5 minutes, new objectives would spawn. So you could just hang out in that area, like, indefinitely.
Just world objectives, yeah.
Yeah, and I'd like to see them do that in Avengers. I think that would be a good, like... It'd be an easy way to, like, drop in and drop out. And,
I'm gonna take 2 fuel cells, because I got, what do you call it?
Well, I'm not taking that.
You can scrap it.
If we see a scrapper, I might do it.
I'm sure there's a scrapper around.
But yeah, especially for dropping in and, like, doing dailies, it'd be convenient to be able to just jump into an area that just goes until I decide I'm done. Maybe make it that things get increasingly, like, give it, like, a roguelike angle of things get increasingly harder. You have to see, like, how long you can survive or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh. But yeah,
I actually have 3 fuel cells, too. I did not realize.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's a scrapper or what there's. Actually, I'm gonna take the steak. Because I've got a scrap, so I'm gonna do that. What's over here? Monster tooth.
Ooh.
I'm sure there's a scrapper for that, beetle guard.
I feel bad, like, basically dropping Bravely Default. I think we'll come back to it eventually, but at the moment, I'm really liking just... I want to play this. I'm going to play this, which is kind of nice.
You don't happen to have a key, do you? Because I found a box, and I got a 57-leaf clover out of it. But then I found another box right next to it. So, go check that out. Another meat runner. Okay. Okay.
There's also, I mentioned last week, that city builder I picked up that came out.
Oh, right.
Another one came out that I need to look into a little bit more. Oh boy, this was worth it.
Oh, nice.
I forget what the other one it came out like yesterday, I think. I forget what it's called. But it's another like chill city builder where it's more more focused on the construction than like resource management and stuff.
This isn't one that was shown at Indie World, right?
No, I hadn't heard of this one until I saw like the release trailer on Nintendo's channel, and I was like, "What's this?"
Right. Huh.
So and that's also like $6 or something. So I might pick that up as well. I don't know if I'll stream it, but it might be a fun off-stream thing. Alright, we're probably good to go, right?
I think so.
Do you want the Queensland before we leave, or not really?
I mean, if you're not going to take it to potentially scrap, I will take it and potentially scrap. Hey, Queen's good. It does look different, though, now, actually. That is wildly different looking. To where it doesn't look just like the fucking enemy boss.
That might help. Knowing me, probably not.
Well,
I'm the guy that regularly attacks Iron Man in Avengers because I think it's a fucking adaptoid.
Yeah, I could
just because of the silhouette.
Yeah.
That game, like, needs a lot of interface improvements. I said something last night about how if they were to ask me, like, what can we do to make our game better, one would be the thing I was just saying about the, make a mode that's just kind of like you can just run around and just do whatever until you get bored.
Yeah.
And 2 is make your fucking interface better. Like, the interface is such a clusterfuck. It's so needlessly complicated. Not even just interface, but like just game systems in general, I think.
Right.
Teleporter is over here.
I got my 3 preons ready.
Little Disciple is super good for like taking care of wisps as loader.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just let it fire off.
Oh, yeah, one that, fires out stuff, right.
Actually, it didn't do as much damage as I was expecting, but he's still dead. So, oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Cool. Yeah, but I preon accumulated 3 of them, so... They actually took a lot of damage. Ow. There we go. Oh, there's one all the way over here, too. Oh yeah, you've done a challenge of the mountain. That's why there's so many. Hey, Daisy.
More fungus. Did you find a scrapper?
Or sticky bones. I didn't, actually. Not on that last map, no.
Getting rid of
This map, I wasn't looking.
Getting rid of the fungus would probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
How many items do you have?
The loader's not so bad, but
Yeah,
I don't know about higher.
Get a
Like,
there's a harvester site and a will-o'-the-wisp over here.
oh neat.
I still have way more items than you do, so
I do not yet have a second row, yeah.
there's an energy drink, but I know you already have one of those, and I'm really slow, so I'm
I
gonna
do.
take that one.
Yeah. That is totally cool. Let's see if I see a scrapper here.
I'll also take that, because it's right here, and I don't know where you are.
I went off looking for a scrapper.
Yeah, we'll find one eventually. I think it's only the fungus that I'd want to get rid of. So it's not really super urgent.
Right.
And I actually had a lot of fun with the mobile Mega Man X game
I'm also grabbing
on Wednesday. We're gonna do more of that on Sunday.
drones.
So that was super
Oh
fun.
yeah, I saw you start streaming that, and I was like, huh, I had not heard of this.
Yeah, it came out like a year ago in Eastern countries. It just took forever to come out here.
Yeah, one of those situations. Right,
To the
whenever
point
you're
where I
ready,
didn't
I
think
guess,
it was ever going to come out here. And then it kind of
Yeah.
shadow dropped. Like, I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was looking at something completely unrelated on the Google Play Store, and it
Right.
popped up and like, you might also like, and I was like,
oh,
I mean, yeah, I'm just waiting to
be.
be able to play it, and then I noticed that it was Mega Man X Dive instead of Rockman, and I was like, oh, is it actually fucking out now? Like,
Yeah.
and it was a funny coincidence because Twain and I were just talking about whenever Crisis comes out, about playing it on BlueStacks, and I was like,
Right.
huh, I guess I gotta check into BlueStacks and see how that works out.
Right.
And, it works pretty well.
BlueStacks isn't bad, yeah. I've got that too.
Is that how you were playing? Didn't you play like Fire Emblem on that a long time ago, or was that a different program at the time?
I think it was a different program at the time, but yeah. There's a
Yeah,
hop
so
up
now
there.
I'm kind of thinking, is there anything else on mobile I'd actually be interested in playing, like, long term? Because it
I wanna
does
just
run pretty well.
This and lose whatever it takes. I think so. I don't think there's anything too wild. It took a whiff. Alright. That's fine.
Oh, for a feather.
For a hop, yeah. Alright.
I think the
We ready
big
to
thing
go?
is that game, like, drowns you in energy. So I haven't had to worry about the stamina
the Mega Man one?
limitations, like, at all yet.
Mm.
I have a max of, like, 92 energy, and I currently have, like, 1300. Like, I have a fucking
Yeah.
lot.
Games especially do that early, too.
I'm, like, decently far already, though. Like,
Oh,
ordinarily
are
it would
you?
have slowed down by now.
Mm.
We'll see how it goes on Sunday.
Okay. It's different. It's very different.
Yes, it is. I don't know if I like it.
Just shooting prions out. Whatever it hurts, I guess. Okay. There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Med kit there.
Hey, I just reached 2 rows.
There's another med kit, so I'll take that one. There's a crit glasses here too.
Stop attacking my beetle.
Oh. I didn't even notice that I pinged it. That's why I
Yeah.
was trying to ping the
Yeah, I know.
glasses. It's weird that it even came up as attack. Like,
That is actually, but it's true. Like, you do want to attack the beetle girl. Right, there we go. A missile. Hey, fungus. Ooh. I didn't see a scrapper here either.
part of me does kind of want to obliterate, but this is going pretty decently, so...
We should beat the boss, yeah, we haven't.
Or at least
So,
try.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Maybe not super confident about it when we're both melee, but...
Well, we each have a Hoppo feather, and that's a pretty big deal to actually... What? A tear in the fabric.
What?
I don't remember those. I don't remember what those warnings are about. If they were even... Ow! That was a really pretty imp. Teleporter's just right over here.
There was an imp overlord over here, but I murdered him already, so...
Oh.
I don't think that was necessarily it. Was it... This might just be one of those ones that is... It indicates that only one enemy's gonna spawn.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
we're only seeing
I'm only
imps right
seeing
now,
imps.
so...
Yeah. Have you taken care of that imp overlord?
Oh, yeah, he died. There's another one that just spawned, though.
Oh, okay, there he is. There we go. He's dead. Alright. Heading over to the teleporter. I think these frost relics are doing really well, actually, for us.
Yeah, I think they are.
So, is it going to be Imp Overlord? Hey, look at that. Oh, and I have the Freon Accumulator. Fucking goddamn it. I'm on the wrong fucking character.
Yo, dog, we heard you like bandoliers.
Yeah. That wasn't a Shrine of the Mountain one. That was just an extra bandolier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crit glasses. Did you have crit glasses already?
I do not have those yet.
Of course.
That would be a nice find.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't even notice that one dropped. I didn't have one yet, though, so...
Yeah. No, you didn't. I've got a couple.
Sticky bombs. I think we
got plenty of those.
Have a bunch of those, though.
Yeah.
I already have a couple of those.
I don't think we've gotten any, like, syringes, which would help our melee. You know?
Yeah, no, I haven't. Yeah, I still think that, like, when each seed is generated, it like, picks a couple of items that says these are super rare. You're just not gonna see these. And then it probably picks a couple that are super common, too.
Where are you heading off to?
Just meandering. Bunch of combat shrines. But...
No, I didn't need those. There's a turret. Let me grab that.
Oh, scrapper.
Ah, you did fine.
With the way this is positioned, it might spit them right down this pit.
Here's another turret.
This might suck. No, you found another one?
Turret. Oh. No, it was a turret. It just looks like a scrapper.
Okay, let's get rid of the fungus.
Well, you can go down that pit if that's the pit.
No, it spits them out on the other side. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think I want to get rid of anything else. I think everything else is, like, pretty decent. I mean, I guess Warbranders aren't super useful at the moment, but
we
I
do
also...
the left and lazy meta?
Oh, drop them all before we get to the final boss?
Yeah.
I do have 2 of them.
Is that other thing over there? Tougher times.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind getting one of those, actually. With
one
of the scrap I just got. Yeah, I don't think anything else is like, I gotta get rid of this.
Right.
I mean, if we had a bunch of printers...
Okay, right?
The sticky bumps are pretty good.
Yeah.
I think if we had, like, a bunch of printers, then I'd probably be like... Like, if we had a printer sitting here for feathers or something, I'd be like, we'll get rid of this fucking chrono bubble.
That's true.
But otherwise, I'm kind of like, it's fine.
I scrapped the daisies, and we'll see about a green printer at some point.
Yeah, like, the chrono baubles are kind of whatever.
Or even the red printers on the final stage.
Yeah.
Or not printers, but the turn-ins.
The cauldrons, yeah.
Yeah. Where was that tougher?
I do have 2 war banners. Let's go ahead and get rid of the war banners. I maybe undervalue war banners.
Where was that tougher time? Oh, there it is. I think. No. That's a soldier. Well, so syringe. I was just mentioning it.
Yeah, I might come get one of those. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the chrono bubble.
I couldn't find the teddy bear.
Well, that one had almost shot down though. I don't know how good daisies are.
Yeah, I don't know. But they also don't work for the final boss, I believe.
No, they'll work on those pillar things, I would assume.
Yeah.
There it is. I was gonna say, let me find my tier list, because I do have, like, I made a graphic of, like, the item tier list just for a glance of moments like this. Yeah, war banners are D tier, so I think that was a valid. Daisies are F tier, so those might be worth getting rid of. Although a lot of it is probably because of the fact that it, like, only works on teleporters.
Yeah. I mean, it does work on those void area too, and those were all right when we did that, but
Yeah. Alright, I
we
think
weren't planning on doing
everything
that.
else I want to keep.
All right,
Where was the syringe printer? Is it the one that you
it's
have marked
pinged
right
currently.
now? Okay, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
get one of those really quick, and then we can get going.
yeah. So I'll hit the teleporter after you get yours.
Alright, let's boogie. And hopefully we'll find some fun printers at some point.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if the tier list has changed at all. That might... With the
Probably.
anniversary update, maybe there was some stuff that changed.
Right. Aligns with the moon. That's what we want. Where is the teleporter? There it is. There are Macalate assholes. Ow. Fucker. Dude, that hurt. Polyp. That's useless.
That's definitely not great. Unless
Yeah.
they changed the way those work too, but I don't think they did.
I don't think they did, no.
They did change the graphic though.
They did, yeah.
The lunar coin, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, there's a worm here. What's with the... Oh, that's Samurai graphically glitching. I see. We hit the teleporter?
Yeah.
Alright. Magma worms!
Oh,
Alright.
another one.
Yeah. Take Freon accumulator, dude. That really kind of tore him up. Where'd they go? Is he like hunting our turrets
Probably.
somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's all the way out there.
Oh, watch out for these guys. Well, I'm gonna stay in the teleporter range. Oh, there's Magma Worm. Now he's gone again. Okay.
Just to get the saw hidden on him.
Oh, we got mushrooms being assholes.
Well, turrets are probably gonna kill him.
Eventually.
I'm
yeah.
actually gonna go over there just in case anything drops over there.
Oh, okay, yeah. What
Not
dropped
even
over here?
just from the worm, but
Core's Tome.
oh, that's useless.
Yeah.
There is some armor pen over
There's
here.
there a scrapper nearby? Get rid
Don't
of this
want another
horse.
chrono bubble. I got my chrono bubble back. Rejoice.
Nice. Well, while you come get your Gore's Tome, I'm looking for a scrapper. If I decide something else I want to scrap, then I've got 5 things, and I could grab a red. And the final was that one.
Hey, Nude Alter.
Scrapper. There's gotta be a scrapper here somewhere. Come on, there's always a billion scrappers on this stage.
I'd grab some of these turrets, but they're useless on the next stage, so...
Yeah, turrets are.
Where's the printer? What's that got? Propulsion armor plate. I do have one.
There's gotta be a scrapper. There's always scrappers on this stage. A bunch of them. Where are
I have not seen one. Sad to say. There's a glasses printer. And a cautious slug. Well, the slug's not gonna be helpful.
Not really. Ah, here's one.
Oh, I actually found one.
Yep. What's the other green I want to get rid of? The quail. Yeah. Let's get rid of the quail. There we go, I got 5, so now I can go ahead and buy a red on the next stage.
I don't think I have that much to scrap, but... Let's get rid of that. And if I get rid of the Gore's Tome, I'll have 5 as well, so I should probably do that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely no use to the Gore's Tome.
I feel like I should
Hit
go
the button.
spend the rest of my white scrap, though.
How many white scrap do you got?
Just one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say spend it.
And there's, like, I can just get another crit classes, or another armor plate.
Yeah. I mean, I assume the armor plating would be best because we are going up against the big boss. So the armor penetration should work.
probably. Well, no, it's armor plate. So it's
armor
my
plate,
reduced
yeah.
damage, which is still
That's
probably
good, too.
Good, yeah.
Yeah. All right, we ready?
Yeah, hit it.
All right. Going to the moon. All these turrets. Goodbye, turrets. You served us.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of them on that last stage, too.
Yeah.
Do I have that much more movement speed than you do?
I wasn't sprinting, but yes, also. Well, yeah, maybe we are about the same. I got 2 energy drinks. So that's it.
One and a hoof.
Oh, I don't have a hoof. Hooves are definitely better. Where's my beetle guard? Is he not here? There he is. Alright. These guys back here spawned. Oh shit! Fuck! The fuck?
What happened?
Did they have like a fire aura?
Yeah, I don't know. They melted us super fast.
Yeah.
We took like
What
no
the
damage
fuck?
the entire run until that. And then all of a sudden, it
Yeah.
was just instantly dead. That was wild.
Yeah, I went up to them and then I just like burnt them.
I wasn't even that close.
What the fuck?
That was interesting.
Yeah, and we both got fucked over by
Yeah.
it. That was like, what?
Yeah, they turned the guns on and it was just all over.
Okay.
Thunder Slam.
Alright, what is this
Stunning,
ability?
slam your fist down, dealing 2000% damage on impact.
Interesting.
Could be cool, but I feel like the pylon is... I don't know how useful the pylon is. In that particular
hard to
run,
tell.
with Little Disciple, I didn't really
Wisp
need
and stuff.
the
Yeah,
pylon.
true.
Kill the final boss by dropping a supply beacon on him. That's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he can call 3 probes per now? Per run?
3?
It says request up to 3 probes now. I thought it was only 2 before.
Well, those are the... No, I'm pretty sure it was 3. Those are like the missiles
Oh.
that come down. Not the supply
That makes more
beacons.
sense.
Yeah.
That recharge equipment one still seems so dumb.
Recharge equipment one?
The supply things.
Oh, is that the visit 10 in a single run? I guess, because I don't have that.
Oh, you don't have that one yet? Yeah, one of them just recharges
Oh.
your equipment, and then the other one's the hack one, which I'm pretty sure you have that one.
The hack one is pretty decent.
Recharging equipment seems so, like, not...
Right.
I think I'll go with another bandit run and try and get some of his stuff done.
I don't have all that many left that are actually interesting to do.
Yeah, that's the problem. Some of them sound kind of, like, tedious.
Because I've got the Huntress without falling below 100% health one, which sucks. Still haven't killed an Imp Overlord with Prion. Heal for... Did you get the Rex heal for 1,000 health?
No, I'm actually checking now to see, like, what a simple way to do
Good
that
way
would
to
be.
do it. Yeah. Because it seems like it shouldn't be that hard, but... I mean, even just getting... I would think even just having fungus, having enough fungus would do it. Or no, is fungus based upon it? Well, yeah, no. If you have fungus and then you also have enough targets, you could heal for 1,000 health at once.
Did they buff daisies? This first guide I found said
Maybe.
just get a bunch of leptin daisies and get a ton of health, and then, like, that will heal you for more than you need. Which is like, do they heal you for that much? That seems...
Really? Yeah.
I didn't think they did. They must have buffed them.
Right.
But yeah, like... So Commando's done. Huntress is done. I have all of the bandits. Multis is only the Prion accumulator. Artificer I need. Defeat the teleporter boss at a 1-second burst of damage. There's this new mercenary one for 20 abilities in 10 seconds, which is probably not as crazy as it sounds.
No.
But I also don't really give a shit about the mercenaries, so...
Yeah.
I do like Rex, so I feel like I should try to get that one. I think this game still has, like, a slight issue where I don't have, like, one character that really jumps out at me as, like, this is my character.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like multi with this new power mode, though. Maybe I should play that a little bit longer. Can I put nail guns on both? I can. I wonder if that would be good. Maybe I'll try and go with that. We should probably do a break before we start off on our next run, though. I kind of wish that the skins were, like, maybe not easier. Maybe that there were more skins. Have a skin that's, like, play 20 rounds or something like that. Give me a reason to play as a variety of characters, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, like we were saying, I feel like a lot of these current unlocks are very, I'd be doing them just to do them, I guess, and some of them seem like things are really gonna have to line up. I might just go with Rex and hope that I just kind of passively get full of life. I do enjoy Rex, so I think getting, like, all of his abilities would probably be a pretty good idea. Like, out of the available options, a lot of the other characters I don't care for as much. I should play the Captain a little bit more, though. Maybe. Multi might be another one. I should probably focus on the ones that I'll actually have an interest in playing. Anyway, it sounded like he had to step away, and we need to take a break anyway before we start our next run, so I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue shortly. So, stay tuned. So I think what we're gonna do is turn command on, so then I can basically get exactly the items I need to get this done. And part of me feels like that's cheating, but the game like also fully lets you do it, and that's probably how most people are doing it. That's probably the way to do the mercenary one too, as well as the artificer one, because then I could just get exactly what items I need. Chunked. Okay, yeah, I could probably do that with Artificer. What I'm reading is basically use Prion Accumulator. Get as many crowbars and shaped glass as you can manage. Which, yeah, makes sense. The mercenary... Oh. The Merc one is actually super easy because it counts your primary ability. 20 abilities in 10 seconds counts your, like, main attack. So apparently that's actually, like, super easy. Just, like, casually playing as the mercenary, you'll probably get it. Okay. Yeah, I think with command I can probably get a lot of these done. I think that's gonna be my own personal goal for the night, then. Stick with, sacrifice and command. Then in theory, I should be able to get just exactly what I need to set any of these up. I was talking about the busting out the roguelikes once we're done with Avengers. I think we are going to try and do another Avengers stream next week. On Tuesday or Thursday. I guess I don't know which one it'll be. I think after that, I think what I should actually do is resub to Game Pass soon, because there's like fair number of games on there that I'd like to play. I think that's what like the next big opening in the schedule should be devoted to. Think about it a bit, because, well, I guess I don't want to start anything too crazy because Sonic Colors comes out on Friday. And I don't know... I'm gonna go for 100% on that game. I don't know how long that will take. And then I might start speedrunning Egg Shuttle again. Might give us a good segue back into Speedrun Sundays. Maybe. I think maybe 2 or 3 streams will probably be enough for that. I can't remember if I 100% Colors when we played it in the marathon in 2020. I don't think we did, but I also feel like that maybe there's a chance that I did. Pretty sure I didn't, though. Definitely gonna go for it this time around, though. Anyway, is my point. I might have to drop out and do a solo run to try and get one of these achievements. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to do exactly that. I know how this is going to pan out. There's like a 90% chance that as soon as I do, he's going to come back. I think I'll be able to do the mercenary one solo, like, real fast, because apparently that one's, like, super duper easy. 20 abilities in 10 seconds. I'll even keep it on command. Let's see what we can get done here. I think if I set up my builds with command correctly, I should be able to do a lot of these, like, fairly easily. Where am I? Oh, okay. Or if you could just mash on all the buttons and you'll just get it done eventually. I don't remember how the expose armor thing works that they added. Isn't that a thing? I think I want, like, syringes first. Faster attacks means more attacks in that. Within those 10 seconds. Hopefully they didn't, like, fix this. That would suck. That's what I want. I mean, syringes are gonna be really important. And like cooldown reduction would be pretty good. So like magazines would be good. Magazines. I don't even know what I'd want here. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter, because I don't think any of them are really going to help me. Rerolling wouldn't be helpful. Like, none of these reduce cooldowns. I don't think. I think that one might. I forget what that item does. Yeah, give me another one of those. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's actually quite easy. I basically just needed a target to hit. And hit all three of the dashes. It's easy peasy. Definitely not as difficult as it sounds. I don't even know what I want out of a green. Get down here. There we go. Extra double jump wouldn't be terrible. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter, I'm not gonna lie. I already got what we needed. Now it's just killing time. And even that's kind of like... Maybe I could just switch to other characters and get those done instead. Might not be a terrible idea. Suddenly trying to remember, is Mercenary one of the other characters I still have to beat the game with? God, Blink's almost too mobile. Oh, I'm dying. I didn't even notice. That works. I was getting melted by the wisps. It's fine. We got what we needed. Focused. So what's the... I forget what exposed does. Exposed enemies reduces all skill cooldowns by a second and deals an extra damage. Okay. Dash forward dealing 300% damage. If you hit an enemy, you can dash again up to 3 total. Stunning... They both stun. Dash forward dealing 700% damage and exposing enemies after 1 second. I feel like with the way not that I play this character super often, but that's probably a better pick for him on top of everything, so. Let's try and do the Artificer one. Try and do the Artificer one. So I need Prion Accumulator, crowbars. Wait, crowbars? Or guillotines. They're different item qualities, so both are probably good. Prion Accumulator is going to be the big one. Until we find that, nothing else really matters. This one maybe... This might require a full run to do. I don't think this is going to be one I can do really quickly, come to think of it. I heard an item somewhere. I don't even remember how to build this character, come to think of it. Sucked. Okay. I don't fully remember what guillotines do. But I think that's what we want. Low health. That's not what we wanted. Oh well. Crowbars is what we want. Yeah, deal bonus damage to enemies that are high health. That's a definite. What would be useful here? Actually takes just the double jump. As I said, the equipment's the important thing here. We need to... That and, like, finding a lunar pod. So maybe I should actually explore a little bit here in hopes of finding one. Might be a decent idea. But I also don't want to take too long. So I can drop something, but okay. Oh, it sounds like Eno had something come up. He's not sure how long it's gonna take. Alright, well, unlockathon. We in here. Let's see what we can get done. Greens are like one that's not super important, if I'm being honest. Well, a fuel cell would be good, because that means I can use the... Once I get the Prion accumulator, I'll be able to use it more often. I won't have to worry about cooldowns. So that's a decent idea. I almost don't want more greens. Like, stop. I guess I'll take just basic survivability at this point. Need more crowbars. In particular. Maybe armor pen would be good too. Let's take another crowbar. Let's take armor pen to learn where all the items are. Let's see if we can go find... I think there's a lunar altar. Usually up over here. This is where the teleporter is anyway, so it works out. And there's not a lunar altar, lunar altar over there, so that's unfortunate. Lifesteal? Maybe? Let's grab that. I don't really have any healing at the moment, so... I forgot that those have, like, gravity now. Shit. I guess ukulele would be nice to help deal with. Just the little scum, right? Crowbar. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. We might be not there yet, but a large part of the way there. It's a very important piece of the puzzle. We still need a lunar item. I think would be very key. But we're gonna go ahead and give this a shot and see how it goes. Oh, never mind. So that was enough. Cool. Oops. I didn't think I knew that the Prion accumulator even did that much fucking damage. I'm, like, not gonna lie to you. It's just a little tricky to hit with, I guess. This is what? Crits heal you? Okay, so I'm gonna have to get some more crit chance somewhere. At this point, I'm wondering, like, just how much stuff can I unlock tonight? Well, I don't need the Prion accumulator anymore, so I can technically get something else instead. Capacitor instead, I think. So you don't even need the shaped glass, you just need, like, a couple crowbars, armor pen. Let's take one of these. I don't really have to go further, but it's like, might as well see how far I can get, right? It's not every day that I play this game solo, so might as well see how I can do. Even though I'm like I said, kind of wanting to see like how much stuff can I unlock tonight. Because realistically, we're definitely not going to be playing Risk of Rain again next week. It probably won't come back until it has a proper expansion, if I'm being honest. Because I know the Deep Rock Galactic update's supposed to be anytime now. And that'll probably take multiplayer nights over a little bit. It's a fun little visit, but I don't think we're gonna be staying too long. So I'm kind of like, want to get like as much unlocked as I can before we put it down for a little bit. If I could do, like, everything except the Monsoon clear, like, I'd be happy with that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to push it quite that far, but the equipment drone could be useful if I can find another piece of equipment. Dude. Let's get a shield gen. We need more survivability in general. That's not what I want. Sticky bombs are good. Let's grab sticky bombs. Holy. I launched so high that I hit the kill plane. I didn't know there was a kill plane up there. What the fuck? Part of why I don't think we're gonna stay super long is, like, this version of the game is, like, a little buggy. It has a few unusual things going on. Hopefully they'll get that fixed with the expansions. Although I've also mentioned that by the time that comes around, we might potentially just switch to the PC version too. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should just get out of here. Next unlock. I don't know, this could stand to get pretty crazy, but, like, I don't really have anything else to gain here, I guess is the issue. Unfortunately, I miss when Obliteration was, like, earlier, basically. It takes so long to... It's kind of hard to just go for a quick run now, I guess is what I'm getting at. Because part of me is like, well, just go for the kill, and then you can get a bunch of lunar coins, right? It's gonna take a while to get there, though, is the thing. I kind of want to stay long enough to get the big super chest, though. That's gonna take a fair bit of... Oh, we already have a blue orb for some reason. How'd that happen? It does just happen naturally sometimes. Yeah, just go balls to the wall, dude. Wow. I didn't realize they were dying. Another fusion. I always feel like when I do runs on command that there's inevitably, like, items that I completely forget about even being, like, useful. You know what I mean? I'll get so focused on other items that there'll be some that I just completely forget about that are still very good. Dude. I don't know, okay? Can't make up my mind. Missile launchers are always good. It's just free damage. Now I don't really have to go to the Bazaar, though, but we do have... There's still some new items that I haven't checked out yet, so... Might be worth checking to see if any of those are available. Shoutouts to you lurkers tonight, by the way, I see you. Your service is appreciated. That's just the stupid effigy. Hooks of Heresy. I think that's the one I don't have yet. I could also get the beads. I mean, we could do both, realistically. Okay, let's open this, because I don't think we've gotten this one yet. Oh, that's right, it doesn't matter. Which means we can't get the one that we haven't had yet. Well, it wasn't the hooks anyway, so that's something. We're just gonna take the beads, then. Which means we are now absolutely going for obliteration. Yo, what Tesla? It's a not bad idea. I could just get back all of the green. Yeah, do it. Fuck it. I mean, it lets me pick what I want, but a Tesla coil sounds pretty fantastic. Aren't there better, though? Doesn't one of these, like, reduce cooldowns or something? I have a hard time keeping some of these straight. Oh, that's not the alien head. That's the alien head. I mean, that does just reduce cooldowns. I don't think that's necessarily what I'm looking for, though. I think brain stalks are the one I'm looking for. So whenever you kill an elite, skills basically don't have a cooldown. But also, like, ceremonial dagger sounds good. Like, a bunch of stuff sounds good there. Red items be good. I feel like that's a unique thing. Maybe not a unique thing, but I feel like with some characters, only certain red items are good, whereas I feel like a lot of them are very good for Artificer. Maybe I should have gone to the Void Prison place. Oh well, too late. There's, it's over there. Oh, what I really should have gotten was the blue one that, like, changes my primary attack. Fuck. Dude, I'm, like, out of practice, and I don't remember any of this shit until it's too late now. We need, like, a little bit of healing for starters. Oh god. Definitely need some healing. Thought one of those... Thought another one of those dropped an item, but apparently not. Maybe, like, a slug would be pretty good. Some out of combat healing. I have a feeling we're probably gonna die on this stage, actually, but... actually didn't mean to do that. I'm making a lot of erroneous inputs tonight. It's weird. I keep pressing Y, for example. I don't think Y actually does anything in this game. No, it picks up items, actually. Slug. I don't feel like chasing. I think I'm decently happy with the capacitor for now. Okay, so we have to shift destination. We're not going to the moon. Asshole. skill set. We definitely need more survivability. That was stupid. Grab that. Another infusion. Equipment over there. Oh, it took my feather away. Okay. This is problematic. There. Give me my feather back on that note. It's from when I got the red item. That took that away. Go for the portal, dude. Okay, that was interesting. You need to die. I've had enough of you. I don't have the ukulele anymore. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out, like, what all I lost. Let's get some health. Some movement speed going. I think it took my scythe away too. Yeah, let's get the scythe back. Also, let's get some crit. And let's boogie. Hey JMT, how's it going? Splat. Alright, where's asshole number 2? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Shield? I already had one of those, but that's okay. More, magazines would be useful. those. Get another med kit. Okay. Let me see. Let's get another leeching seed. Berserker's Pauldron does. I think that's attack speed, which is just not good for us. Let's actually get a Lepton Daisy. Because they may or may not be completely broken now. I'm not sure. Let's get another missile launcher. Oh no, there's an item over there. That's unfortunate. I need to be more thorough. Oh. Doesn't sound good. Where's there it is. It's all the way over there. We're in go fast mode. Eno got pulled away for something, and he's not sure how long it's gonna take, so I'm just trying to see how much I can command my way to unlocking victory here. I took a lot of damage. Save me, Lepton Daisy, you're my only hope. I got one of these. Lunar coin, love to see it. Lunar coin, love to see it. Made back those ones we spent earlier. Honestly, maybe I should have gotten the Tesla coil. I don't know. The daggers are doing good work. It's just the Tesla coil would take care of a lot of these flying enemies that are actually kind of annoying to take care of with the Artificer. Because her shots move slowly. At least enough for killing wisps to be kind of annoying. Oh no! No! You hate to see it. I really need to stop being so impatient. And just going fast. Wow, blue orb and a celestial orb. There it is. Let's go. don't need equipment. Stop giving me equipment. Ow. It's more health, I guess. Alright, win or lose. It might be lose. One down. Okay. It's a little ugly, but we're okay. I'd actually like one of these. I need a little bit more mitigation. I can feel it. I'm gonna take one of these. Let's get our sticky bombs. Sticky bombs are good. I'm gonna take a... Well, the daisies aren't gonna be useful anymore. Let's take more crit healing, I guess. He sounds nasty. I picked the right portal, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, your dock doesn't work anymore? Man, those things, like, aren't super... I mean, on one hand, it's, like, better than having to replace a full console, but it's still, like, not cheap. I actually think I vaguely recall you pointing out that stopped working like a couple months ago, didn't it? It was like that was a while ago. Wow, is this level supposed to be challenging? I mean, they're pretty easy to find, right? It's just, yeah, they're not cheap. So I wouldn't say that it's not easy to replace them. It's just not cheap to do so. That's a lot of shielding. Ow. Oh my god, that fucking knockback, dude. What the fuck? Did you, like, cool your jets? Oh my god, he might kill me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm burning. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. I don't know what those purple things are, but I don't like them. Oh no. Ow. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like I said, that's better. That's actually better than I thought it was. I thought they were like 70 or 80. 50's not terrible, but it's also like, yeah, you don't necessarily want to do it if you can avoid it. Nano Spear. Freezing. Charge up a freezing nano spear that deals 400% to a piercing nano spear, rather. It deals 400% to 1200% damage. Actually sounds kind of neat. I think I want to try that out at some point. Alright, what's next? So that's 2 down. Let's multi it up. Prion Accumulator, Imp Overlord. So getting the Prion Accumulator is easy peasy. It's just we're gonna have to find an Imp Overlord is the tricky part. And if we do the same thing we just did with the Artificer, we'll kill it in one shot, and it won't even matter if we get the killing blow or not. So there's also that. Let's fucking go. Do you even play much stuff on your Switch anymore? At least anything that you play for like an extended period of time at that. Of course, maybe you would if you had a working dock. Maybe that's a cause-effect there. This mode is so much fun. I don't think I realized it had that, like, spray shot at the end. Ah, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, that might be a case of you play it more if you still have the dock. Because I'll, like, on occasion play, like, Pokemon Unite or something on handheld. But I also don't like to do it for an extended period of time. It's good enough that I, like, can get dailies done and stuff like that. I'm gonna go with Lifesteal. I don't know if that's a fantastic idea, but in theory seems like a good idea. I mean, have you seen my rate of fire in whatever this is called? But, like, I wouldn't be able to play, like, Monster Hunter on handheld, for example. Mario Golf handheld isn't too bad either. There, now I see the lunar altar. I don't particularly need that at the moment. I don't think we're gonna grab that. But yeah, it's... I don't get me wrong, I understand money's money. But, at least it's not like the full console, right? Well, although then you'd have an excuse to upgrade to an OLED, I guess. Crowbar. I think I had 3 crowbars and 2 armor pen when I did it with Artificer. Hey, Bulpe. How's it going? So does the OLED even have better battery life? Like, that would be like the one thing I would actually want to be improved with handheld mode. Do you use the Joy-Cons at all, though? I haven't been worried about it because I've just barely used my Joy-Con. But if you have to replace the dock and the Joy-Cons, then yeah, it does kind of make sense. In theory, you'd save a little bit of money. Kind of. Why are there so many enemies, dude? What's going on? Oops. Accidentally sprinted and broke it. One. Oh, right, because you can only use Joy-Con for that. Yeah, that's what happened with my... That was my last Pro controller. Was the one where the left stick started to drift and the character would just walk in random directions. That sucked. Joy-Con, it's my right stick, which is like... Still sucks, but it is kind of better in some ways. In a roundabout way. What the fuck is that thing? I don't even know what that item is. Apparently I've had it. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to select it. Let's get some infusion. I should have gotten a ukulele, actually. I'm an idiot. Can confirm. Let's actually get a syringe. I'm into that. That was some weird energy. You know what I mean. Shut up. I'm gonna refresh my memory on what this item is, because I just don't know. It's a new one for sure, which is why I'm having a hard time remembering what it is. I mean, the charged perforator would be pretty cool. For sure. Empathy cores? Every 30 seconds, summon 2 soulless probes that gain 100% damage per ally on your team. Fucking what? I don't know if we've ever seen that one. That kind of sounds badass, though. Huh. Okay, Shatter Spleen would be really badass. But the Charged Perforator would be pretty badass, too. We're gonna get that because it's new. And we're gonna have some fun. If you keep thinking of what people think, nothing will ever get done, but you care what people think. It's a balance, for sure. Yeah, and it depends on what you're doing, I guess, but yeah, it's like for streaming, for example, even from the art perspective, like, anything that requires you to have an audience, you have to kind of inevitably worry about what people think. You can't just completely ignore it. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? I think YouTube finally sent out notifications, so cool. I think for that first, like, almost 2 hours, it was just kind of like, eh. Your viewers don't need to know you're live. It's fine. This might be the Imp Overlord, so I'm gonna need to be ready. Those lightning strikes are pretty cool. Okay. Imp Overlord, come on. Give it to me. Yeah, baby. Okay. Let's just try and hit him with it. And I missed. That's spectacular and awful. So now we're just gonna have to wait for the cooldown. We want to weaken him a little bit, but not too much. We don't want to outright kill him. I forgot to get a fuel cell. That's the item I'm missing. A little bit. Dude, this thing takes forever to cool down. It's definitely a thing you want, is a fuel cell for trying to do something like this. Dude, don't. Stop. Not like this. I guess I could just run away, honestly. Wait for it to recharge. social media hurts as an artist. Well, I mean, it's also, like, spectacular because there's a lot of artists that probably would have struggled to find an audience without it. So, it's a good thing, it's just... it's a difficult thing to manage, too. Because looking back, I don't even know how I, like... I think the first commission I ever had was in, like, 2006 or something. And I wasn't using social media, like, at all. So I think back and I'm like, how did I even get business at that time? Fucking finally, dude. Jesus. That's something that we've both been trying to get for fucking an eternity. Now I gotta feel some. Oh, do I have a ukulele yet? I'm gonna get a ukulele. Okay, let's boogie. Let's just keep it moving. See if we can do another obliterate. Which means we're gonna get nothing but wisps. This is gonna suck. I mean, I guess they're easy to kill, so... they're not a struggle on this character, at least. You should just try stuff without thinking this will work. At your age, yes. If you're talking about, like, as an artist, or even as, like, a content creator, if you wanted to, like... I mean, I guess, like, technically artists are content creators, right? I want crits. Because, like, you don't have a following yet, right? When you're looking to build a following, I do think you should kind of just do whatever the fuck and just see what happens. You never know what you're gonna find a following doing, basically. Once you have a following, that's when you have to start questioning, like, okay, I have to balance things, because I have to still do things that will bring in new followers, but I also need to do things that will keep the current followers happy. Shielding. I'd like I do have a syringe already. Where the fuck is the teleporter? Plus, something that, you could look at the Nintagious Twitter as an example of how to not do things, and, the issue I have with the Nintagious Twitter is I don't have a following there, right? And I keep thinking, what can I do to build a following, which is important, but there's nothing on the Twitter already. So anyone who discovers the Twitter, at least, maybe this isn't how people think, but this is how I think. If I see an artist that I think is like, hey, I like their work, and I'm looking at their Twitter, but they only have like 5 tweets ever, I'm gonna be like, oh, so they're inactive. They never post anything anyway, so why would I follow them? But if I look and see that they have, like, 300 tweets of different artwork they've done, I can see that they're active. And that's the problem with the Nintagious Twitter. I just don't post enough. I need to just post a bunch of stuff and not worry about, like... not worry about the following yet. Let's get some bleed. I'm going, like, all damage with it on that, which might be a bit of a problem, but... Fuck, dude. Asshole. Stop. You know what? In this moment, I'm like, I need a... So yeah, if, for example, if you were trying to start posting artwork on social media and you were like, where do I start? I would say just do what you want to do and just post stuff. So that when people do discover your account, there will be a lot of stuff to see. And again, I think that's something I'm doing incorrectly with the Nintagious Twitter. And the more stuff you have, the greater chance you have of somebody discovering the profile and then seeing something that they really like and they might want to retweet, and that's like, that's the game. And to a point, I hate it. And to a point, I hate it, because I'd rather just focus on doing what I want to do, right? Just be like, I want to draw this thing, and then not worry about, well, will it do well on Twitter? Could I potentially stream it? And then, yeah, as you said at the start of this conversation, it leads to nothing ever gets done because I'm too busy thinking about what I should be doing. Instead of just fucking doing it. Like, I've been thinking ever since Pokemon Unite came out that, oh, I should do, like, this is trendy, people are talking about it, right? I should do a Pokemon Unite art montage. And then, like, add the characters as they're being added to the game, so that when Blastoise is trending next week, I can be like, hey, look, I did Blastoise artwork, and I've been, gradually adding each new character to this montage. That's something I should have just done, but instead I dragged my feet. And it's not too late, I could still do it, but, you know. I already had an infusion, oh well. Infusion good, so it's not a problem. What do I need? I still think they need an interface improvement here where you can see what you already have here to help you judge, like, okay, what should I still be picking up here? Had a syringe already, but that's okay. There's also a difference between not caring what people think of you and being aware of what people think of you, which is, like, a really tricky thing. Because I think sometimes, like, take for example when I'm, like, going on a Breath of the Wild rant or something. A lot of people would probably say something like, do you know how that comes off? Like, don't you worry about how people see you? And it's like, well, when it comes to Breath of the Wild, I don't give a fuck how people see me. Like, I don't care. But on the other hand, like, as a content creator, I inevitably, I have to care about what people think of me, to an extent. So there's a difference between not caring and being aware. Oh, that was stupid. And for the most part, I still think, especially when conducting myself in other channels, which is another thing entirely, is being negative about this thing adding anything to the conversation right now. I try really hard to not shit on something just for the sake of shitting on it. For example, Brad's been playing one of the Elder Scrolls games lately. You guys know I fucking hate the Elder Scrolls games. I think those games are, like, literally trash tier games. But I haven't brought that up in those chats because I don't think bringing it up would actually add anything to the experience of, like, what he's talking about playing the games. Now, I did point out that the one he's playing actually is more entertaining to look at than Skyrim, which doesn't make any fucking sense. But that's because I pointed that out because that was an introduction to conversation. Instead of just saying, fuck this is bad, I pointed out, like, why I think something is bad. Which created conversation. It added something to the stream, to the conversation. I always forget what the headdress does. Critical strike increases attack speed. Okay, that's pretty good. I could stand to get some more crit. Oh, hi. Is this, Is this an example of multi-go burr? Is that how the meme goes? Am I memeing correctly? I'm liking the idea of, like, oh, just like a full tilt crit build here. Because in theory, when you're firing off 2 fucking miniguns, you're probably going to be critting a lot, right? There's a lot of shots, a lot of opportunities to crit. Onward. They're really perfect, but you like Skyrim. See, that's my problem, is I feel like a lot of people treat Skyrim especially like it's the most perfect game ever made, and, like, whenever I try to watch anyone play it, I'm, like, immediately like, this game is poorly made. Like, and you're still, I say it all the time, right? You're still allowed to have fun with a bad game, but, like, don't try and pass it off as a good game, and that's what people fucking do with Skyrim. Like, they act like it's the greatest fucking game, and it's like, no, it's actually very poorly made. Let's get another one of these. Yeah, Sonic games are a good example. Like, there aren't many Sonic games that I would legitimately say are good games. A lot of them have some pretty severe issues, but you can still like them and have fun with them. That's the thing. I wish more people understood that. the mainstream gaming like community, if you want to call it that, doesn't seem to comprehend that. They're just like, if it's a good game, I must like it, and if I like it, it must be a good game. Go away. I want to see more people standing for games that are just, like, bad. But not saying it's a good game, just saying they like it. As I've said before, someone saying they like something that other people say is bad tells me you actually have an opinion that is your own. Instead of just reading your opinion on Twitter, which is something I can't fucking stand. Zelda 2 is a good example. I was watching a stream like 2 weeks ago where the concept that where the topic of Zelda 2 came up, and in chat it was alternating. It was somebody saying, "Oh, I love Zelda 2," and then it was somebody saying Zelda 2 is fucking trash, and then someone else saying Zelda 2 is pretty okay, it's pretty fun, and then someone else saying Zelda 2 is like one of the worst games ever made, I fucking hate it. And like, every person that said they fucking hated it, I wanted to say, have you actually played it? Or did you read that opinion on social media? Did you read that popular opinion and you're just going with it and just saying, yeah, that game is bad? Or did you actually play it and just not like it? Because that's a valid opinion. If someone plays it and they just don't like it, that's totally fine. But I immediately assume that most people with that opinion didn't actually play the game. They're just trying to be like, look at me, I'm cool. I know the accepted opinion. Don't worry, I'm hip. And the same goes for games that are, like, super overrated. Whenever I hear someone say they love Breath of the Wild, I'm like, oh yeah, I've read Twitter opinions before, too. And I'm sure there are a lot of people that have put in, like, 200 hours, and they're like, yeah, I fucking love this game. And it's like, that's great. That's super for you. I feel like a lot of people don't do that, though. They just... They see everybody else likes it, and they want to be accepted, so they're just like, I'll just say that, because it's safe to say. Yeah, I was even under the opinion of Zelda 2's the bad one, until I met a couple of people that were like, I like it. And I was like, huh. I guess I'll just have to play it myself someday and make up my own opinion. And then I did, and I was like, this game's cool. It has its problems, but Zelda 1 has its problems too, and so does Link to the Past, and so does Ocarina of Time. So why are we holding this game's problems against it to such a ridiculous degree when there are other games that are also flawed? And in fact, most Zelda games are flawed. Anyway. I find that ranty subjects are often really good for games like this, because I can... excuse me. Set my brain to autopilot and just be like... I'm just gonna... keep my mouth open and let the thoughts just flow while I play the video game. Let's get some more bleed. We can get another one of these badass motherfuckers. So we're gonna get this, which gives us crit chance and bleeds. Let's go. People who get their opinion online. Yeah, it's bothersome. And, like, it's not just, like... Zelda's usually the butt of that joke, right? But, Final Fantasy VII is another one, where it's like, whenever someone's like... Whenever the topic of Final Fantasy VII comes up, and whenever the topic of Final Fantasy comes up, and the first thing out of their mouth is, yo, I love Final Fantasy VII, I'm like, oh, yeah. So you use social media, is what you're telling me. Cool. But it's also like Mario World, Mario 64, Mega Man 2. They're all like, whenever I see someone say that, I'm like, okay. You haven't actually played the games, have you? You just want me to be impressed. That you know that's what the opinion is. And it's like, eh. I'm not impressed by that, is the thing. I'd be more impressed by just saying simply, I don't know a lot about Mega Man, but, like, it's fun to watch. And asking questions and being like, can you tell me more about it? Dude. I want it. I'm trying to... I should get more sticky bumps. That worked out. I'm trying to remember what some of these things do. It's like, I think gasoline, for example, I think that's like... When enemies die, everything around them catches on fire. And that's not particular... I mean, it's not bad, but it's not particularly useful. I heard an item drop, didn't I? Ah, let's get more sticky bumps. Honestly, some gasoline might be a pretty good idea. It's one of the few items there that I don't have yet. Where the fuck's the teleporter at? Is that too much to ask? I would, now I haven't played Mario 64 in a while, but I would honestly say it's not bad. I don't think it's aged particularly well. But I think it's done better than, like, say, Ocarina of Time, or Sonic Adventure. Splat. I wasn't even in my super mode on that one. I guess I could get these rings. That would be pretty good, maybe. Although I like the ice one more than the fire one. But I guess I could get both of them. What else? I feel like most franchises have, like, that one game that's, like, the mainstream acceptable game. Just have a hard time thinking of a lot of them. Do I have a med kit yet? Let's get a med kit. But yeah, I think that's something that it's funny. I didn't really think about this until I started streaming, and I noticed how many people just have like copy paste opinions. I think there's two types of that. There's one there's the people who played the game when they were younger, and they haven't played it since, and they're remembering it solely based on memory, which is not necessarily a good thing. And then there's the people who just read the opinion on insert social media here, where they're like, well, this is what everyone else thinks, so I'm just gonna copy that so that I can be one of the cool kids. Like I said, if we're talking about Mega Man and someone's like, oh, I love Mega Man 2, I'm probably just gonna be like, oh yeah, okay. I'm just gonna, like, shrug and be like, whatever. If someone says they like Mega Man 4, or Mega Man 6, or Mega Man 7, I'm gonna be like, yo, you have an actual opinion. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Because those aren't popular opinions. Well, this looks nasty. Something just hit me for a fucking lot. I fucked up. Pressed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. That wasn't as scary as I thought it was. I like the double nail gun, I think. This mode is super fun. Like, honestly, this mode may have made Multi, like, one of my favorite characters. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, having nostalgia for games either. I think there's something wrong with being blinded by it. That was something I was worried about with Diablo 2 Resurrected, is that's a game that I think a lot of people remember fondly for nostalgia reasons, and if they were to go back and play it now, they'd be like, oh, this game hasn't aged very well. But most of them haven't played it recently. It's more attack speed. More sticky bumps. I could probably stand to get more crowbars and armor pen, too. Sweet. I think Will of the Wisp. I think that's also they explode when they die. Okay, is this Celestial Porter? Yeah, let's do it. It's a pretty solid run. But honestly, Artifact of Command, like, kind of makes every run easier. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to pick your gear basically makes every run significantly easier. Fun though, because you can do some pretty cool stuff. Get mad when people say they don't like something that you do like. Well, see, the thing is like, people don't know how to turn that into a conversation, I think. Not that it should turn into a... Oh, right, I didn't have beads. Well, that's unfortunate. Not that it needs to turn into trying to change each other's minds, mind you. Power Saw? Saw nearby enemies for 1,000 damage per second. So he gets a melee attack? I don't love it. I mean, saws are fun, don't get me wrong, but if it's a melee attack, that kinda sucks. That was, like, kinda not worth all the trouble, if I'm being honest. Okay. Rex? Rex. But when I'm feeling level-headed, I tend to think, well, what do you like about it? Like, I get curious with moments like that. And that's why it upsets me when people don't have opinions, and they're just like, because I read on social media that it's good. It's like, okay. Then you stand no chance of enlightening me and helping me to understand what I didn't previously understand about the game. Okay, so we need these, and we need infusion, like, right away. I think that's what Skyrim in particular is what the problem is with that. Is whenever someone's like, you don't like Skyrim? I'm like, well, what do you like about it? And they're just like, it's just so good. And it's like, that's not... Why is it good? Use your words. Because otherwise it sounds like someone else fed that opinion to you and you didn't bother to second guess it. If that's the case, then we basically can't have a conversation, which is disappointing. I feel like I've proven that I like looking at games and being like, yeah, here's something Breath of the Wild actually does well. And I wish the rest of the game was this good. But when people are just like, it's so good, though, it's like... It's hard to have that conversation. When they say that, what they expect you to say is, oh yeah, you're right, I didn't think of it like that. What equipment I want. Samarag's fun. We'll take that, I guess. People love to use overdone and oversimplified. Actually, I get one of these terms for defending it. Like with, let's take Mega Man 2. Usually when someone says they like Mega Man 2 and you're like, actually Mega Man 2 is kind of ass, they're like, but it's a classic! And it's like, that doesn't... What? Like... That doesn't even counter my arguments at all. That's just... That's denying my arguments. my... What the fuck? Excuse me? This game has some wonky physics at the moment, if that wasn't obvious. Fuck. It's unfortunate. I thought they fixed all of this shit, but I guess they didn't. Stop watching it if you don't like it. You mean in regards to, like, watching a streamer play something, or just, like, watching a show? The thing is, I think this is something else that a lot of people don't understand, is... Like, to be fair, it goes both ways, right? Where there are people who like it just to like it, and there are people who hate it just to hate it, too. Look at Fortnite, right? Look at how many people get, like, violently angry when someone mentions Fortnite, and they're not, like, they've never played it. They're just like, I hate it because I hate it. Because it's so popular. So, I think that's another I think a lot of people don't acknowledge the fact that a lot of people that complain about something and are like, Take me in Breath of the Wild, for example. I want to like that game. I think that's what people don't understand. My criticism of it is because I want to like it, but I don't think it's a likable game. I think it could be better. I'm not hating it just because you like it. Now, to be fair, there are people who that do exactly that. So, you know, it can be difficult to tell the difference between if people have an actual opinion or if they're just, you know, copying the opinion. Or hating something just because it's talked about a lot. But, like you said, with watching something, especially a TV show, if you're not liking it, but you keep watching it, that's probably because there is something you like about it, and you're hoping that it gets better, to a point where you can say, I like this. If you just completely hated it, and it was just a total nothing to you, then you probably would have stopped watching it by now. Unless you're insane, and you're doing it just to be angry, in which case you might have some problems. Yo, what's with all these fucking Trials of the Mountain right now? I mean, I don't hate it. But even with games that I don't like, let's look at, let's take Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Because that was a game that, like, I don't remember when I started to dislike it and I stopped having fun, but I kept playing it for a while, right? Hell, let's even look at Bravely Default, because I have some problems with Bravely Default, but I keep going, right? Why is that? Because I want to like it. I don't want to dislike it. It's just it's undeniable that it does have some issues. To keep getting health, because that's the name of the game right now. That's why for a while there I was like, stop getting it twisted, because I think I think I was giving off the impression that I was just outright not liking Bravely Default. And it's like, that's not true. If I outright didn't like it, I'd stop streaming Which at this point, I am right on the edge of doing, but you know what I mean. And that was the problem with, like, Iceborne, Dragon Quest XI kind of did the same thing, where it was like, eventually it hit a point where I was like, okay, enough is enough. Let's just keep moving. I don't think I actually hit him with the Solmar, and that's unfortunate. Oh, there's two of them. How's the other one dying? I haven't even been touching that one, but apparently that one's also dying. Hi. That's why it blows my mind when people suggest TV shows, and you're like, well, I tried to watch it, but it was boring, and they're like, are you still in Season 1? It gets so much better in Season 3. And it's like, why would you stick with it that long? Say stop watching are the people who don't want to continue conversation. Yes and no. If that's their first counter argument, then yes, they're the ones that are just trying to avoid conversation. But if they've been discussing it for half an hour and the person just keeps bitching endlessly and they pull out the, well, then just don't watch it or don't play it, then that's like, I think it's a little bit more reasonable. Because then you reach a point where you're like, okay, this conversation clearly is not going anywhere. I think we're gonna take the neural for the health. That seems like the most reasonable thing to do. These. Just keep stacking the infusions, baby. And the health. At this point, we should probably start getting some actual, like, attack. To help us actually, like, kill stuff. Because we were talking about that, like, last week, right? View stopped in. I don't remember what stream it was, but we were talking about that. Where it's, like, a lot of times, like, Nintendo falls victim to this a lot, especially. People, like, bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch about Nintendo stuff, but then they show up to Smash Brothers streams and are like, yo, can I play? And it's like, that's when the, like, then shut the fuck up argument comes out. Because it's like, clearly they don't piss you off that much if you're still like, yo, can I play? You know? So sometimes the stop playing it then is like a put your money where your mouth is if you're really that upset. And if you're not that upset, then stop bitching. A lot of people like to bitch just to bitch. It's kind of a problem with society right now, especially because social media made it very much easier for everyone to have a platform to just complain aimlessly. This one's turning out to be a little grindy. This one might have been a little bit better to do in multiplayer, but to a point, what can you do? Give me, like, some block or something. I don't know if I want to get shielding. That might inadvertently... I already have some. I might get, like, one more. Oh yeah, episode 1 being like, okay, we're not in the full swing of things yet. It's a little bit more reasonable, but I forget what show it was where people used to always tell me like, oh, you gotta get to season 3 and then it gets good. And I'm like, dude, what? That's like 40 episodes and they're each an hour long before the show even gets good? Like, no. Who has that kind of time? How did the show even get, like, approved to air for this long? If it was bad for 2 seasons. What? Oh, is that a red one? I thought it was orange because of the lighting, but I think that's actually red. That's perfect. That is just perfect. Oh, baby. Health. I think we're probably still stacking infusions, so we're gonna get one of these instead. As in, these infusions are still growing. Let's get some bleed. Let's get the fuck out of here. So for those wondering, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get a heal of over 1,000 points. And the goal, the strategy for that, is to get more health than I'll ever know what to do with. Basically. Which we're already well on our way. So if anyone wants to play along at home and you want to help out, keep an eye on how much HP I have and let me know when the max number of HP stops stops going up. Per kill. Which it actually looks like it already has, so, yeah, we need to get some more infusions, like ASAP. Also, we should try and get the red item while we're here, I think. For sure, so we're actually gonna hit this. Actually, there's a lot of combat shrines here, dude. Some good shit. I need some infusions before I set the other ones off, though, I think. I don't know, I just personally want to see more people just be legitimate about things, I think. Instead of, like, worrying about trying to impress people. Oh, baby. Extra red. We want to take... Is it this? Yeah! Fire homings, haunting skulls when healed. Which is constantly. Okay, I need another infusion. Get that moving. We're gonna take another thing on max health. Now you should see the hit points going up per kill again. Now we're gonna hit the shrines. Oh, no. I think we'll take another infusion with that. Yeah, let's take another one. Let's get some more shielding. Okay, there was another one over here. There's another one up there. Holy shit. Should mean good things for our overall hit points. Let's get an energy drink. We're a little slow. Grab you. Anyway, how's your gaming going, Volpe? Are you still focused more on drawing? I did a bunch of drawing last night and it felt super good. I'm hoping I can do some more tonight, especially since I'm off tomorrow. I think finally being able to give myself 2 nights off, I think that'll help a lot. I was stretching myself a little thin there for a little while. What other red item would I even want to get? I mean, I could just get daggers or something. Speaking of which, we're gonna get a little bit more bleed. I'm trying to focus on drawing. Unfortunately, like, a lot of my problem lately, and I realized this morning, is that I have a lot of games that I'm playing on a daily basis. There's 2 more fucking oh my god. Because I'm playing Pokemon Unite dailies every day. I'm doing Avengers dailies every day. I'm still doing a Heroes of the Storm daily every day. There was something else. Oh, I guess I got Mega Man X dailies every day now. So, like, all of that takes up a pretty significant chunk of time, especially Avengers. Unite usually doesn't take me that long, all things considered. I don't remember fully what the Aegis does. I feel like that might be the play, though. I think it gives you, like, health or... It might give you shielding. If it gives you shielding, then it's not as good. Oh, if you get healed while your health is full, you get shielding for that healed amount. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think that's what I want. What do I want? Oh, fucking no, dude. Now you're just gonna Tesla. Let's get one of these. That could maybe be fun. Alright, I don't know if I'm still getting infusions, but we're gonna pop one of these. I am not, so I need to get more infusions. Apparently those stack a lot faster than I thought they did. Alright, so I gotta do that before I pop that last shrine. But yeah, like, last night, I didn't have to do Avengers last night since we were playing it on stream, so I got most of what I wanted to get done in that time. I think Unite probably only took me about a half an hour. Those dailies are usually not that big of a deal. I only do one match of Heroes of the Storm a day, so that only takes about 30 minutes. So realistically, that's not that big of a deal either, I guess. Enemies? Come on, I need another infusion, man. Hook me up. No? Fine, fuck you. I guess we'll just go. Oh, hi. Hey, I got it. Neato. I was just beginning to wonder how long this might wind up taking. Okay, I'm still gonna grab another infusion, although I can probably lay off of those now. Let's get some crit. We don't have any of those yet. Alright, there's another achievement down. Let's get some leeching seeds. I don't have one of those yet. Oh, I still have another. It was a thing. Let's get a missile launcher. We don't have one of those yet. There's another combat shrine all the way back there. Oh my god, we don't even need him at this point. It's just overkill. At this point, I think we can just head towards our inevitable obliteration. Now we're gonna start getting some more shielding. Onward. Are we really only on stage 4? I guess I've been going a little bit slower because I've been wanting to farm health and such. Let's speed it up then, I guess. Alright, where's that, Alright, teleporter's over there. We got, the fuck they're called. That motherfucker over there. Actually can't ping him, he's too far away. Something else that I mentioned earlier about wanting to experience a new roguelike, because there's something very special about those first, like, 50 hours with a roguelike, where everything is very, like, mysterious and new. And I think something that's good about that, too, from the streaming perspective, is it's probably easier for you guys to follow, whereas with this, there's probably a lot of shit that, like, you don't fully understand what's happening. Oh, God. And I just can't do anything about that. It's highly unfortunate. Did he die after I got launched? I think he did. Something, at least, I guess. Obliteration again. Get up there, please. Fortunately, I do think this game is like, it's not like a strategy game or anything. I think it's probably pretty easy to understand at a glance. Like, I'm just trying to survive, right? I point at the thing and I shoot and they die. Simple, right? Just a lot of stuff we can get here. Let's get Crit's heal. Boogie. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go for obliteration here. God, there's so many combat shrines. What the fuck? I should get some crowbars. Yeah, we're just trying to get it straight there. Keep it moving. Some fuel cells would be good, because then I could use the soldering more often. Oh my god, this is like never good. This is just... Ooh. Thankfully, like... For some reason, I didn't take fall damage there. Thankfully, on the easier difficulties, fall damage kind of doesn't matter. I feel like this would be kind of unplayable on harder difficulties right now because of that weird knock-up thing they have. It launches you way higher than it should. Fuck out of here. Dude, look at all the loot. Yeah, I see you. Excuse me. That's a lot of loot. That is a lot of loot. Okay, let's see. Let's get one of these. We don't have that yet. Let's get some more crit. A lot of crit. We're gonna get some crowbars. Get that moving. Some armor penetration would also be pretty good then. Let's get the frost shock ring. Fuel cell. I mentioned that earlier. Do we have a ukulele? We do. We could get another one. I don't know if I necessarily do. It's not a terrible idea, but I don't love it either. Get another missile launcher. Missile launchers are good. They do good damage. On that note, oh, we need sticky bombs, dude. We don't have any sticky bombs yet. Let's get another frost ring, and then let's get the fuck out of here. I think if I were to want to really push for monsoon clears for the sake of achievements, probably want to do it on Artifact of Command. Being able to just make whatever builds you want is like, it makes it significantly easier. Like, it's still easy, or it's not. It's still not easy, but you at least don't have to rely on RNG, basically. Dude, that much attack speed is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. Armor pen. We don't have armor pen yet. We're gonna get more attack speed. Because, as I just said, it's fun. Ba-ba-bum. Oh my god. Gotta shoot fast. Okay, where's that fucking teleporter? What's boogie? Oh god, this one. Never mind, there's one of them. Salmarang is so cool. What a fun item. Ooh, was that a yellow one? I was just thinking about how a yellow one would be super nice. Do I have enough attack speed? I think is the question. That's not a teleporter, man. That's okay. Sticky bomb. I should probably get a Haku feather at some point. Shadow Spleen, baby. Oh, excuse me. Who dare? Let's get some more crit, actually. We have very low defenses right now, and I feel like that could potentially come and bite me in the ass, so let's try and fix that. Get some repulsion. Okay, last stage. So let's do it. That's what I want to say. You know, since we are in a solo game and I can do this, Townscaper. There it is. That's the one I was talking about earlier. This is the Japanese trailer, but I actually don't love this trailer, though, if I'm honest. I feel like it doesn't actually show me much of what the gameplay is like, but also I don't know if I want to show too much of it. I don't know if that would cause like copyright issues, because that's the same trailer that they have on YouTube. But anyway, it looks like another little chill town builder where you just focus on construction instead of focusing on resources, which I'm kind of into the fact that indies are like kind of making games like that now. A lot of city builders, that's usually what I don't like about them. I really like city builders, but a lot of them focus really hard on like resource management. And sometimes I don't want to have to think that hard. I just want to build a cool looking city, right? So no, it's like $6. I might just take the plunge. Let's take... How many stun grenades? Let's take one of those. Let's take... Yeah, they explode on kill. That could be fun. Stop. I'm busy. I didn't take feather yet, right? Yeah, so my mobility is kinda trash. I definitely gotta jump on the eShop and pre-order Sonic Colors tonight too. About to say, something intense is happening. Oh, hi. You said it. Easy peasy. Let's get some gasoline, I guess. We don't have any of that yet. We're in a very interesting position right now where we have, like... Let's get a war horn. We have, like, so much health that, like, nothing else really seems to matter. I forgot that barbed wire is super good for this character. Although at the moment, I'm not dealing a lot of damage to myself with the way I have this character built. Mostly because of the volley. I have this, like, volley that persists a little while instead of, like, a single shot. And that one spends health. This one doesn't. This still spends health. The rooting thing. Oh, I thought that was a item. Okay, let's get out of here. In spite of things not going quite as planned, I've managed to get quite a bit done tonight. Which is pretty nice. Not sure what's gonna be next. I should be careful with my platforming here. Trying to think. Guess I could do a bandit run. Let's see where that takes me. Can you, like, force these to spawn? Oh, well. See, it would have been nice if that spawned before I jumped. Right? I mean, it's fine. think I have... There's the captain one. Which is going to require me not to obliterate him and have to actually, go to the final boss. With the bandit, I technically want to go to the final boss too, I guess. I think bandit and captain are like the only ones I have left now. Right? I did Rex, I did mercenary, I did artificer. We did loader earlier. I don't think I had any skills on any characters other than that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is like super hard when you have low mobility. Low mobility and no double jump. Not super hard, because it's not really that punishing, but... Oh, that was scary. Okay, another one down. What's that one give me? Directive harvest. So instead of the tangling roots, fire a bolt that deals 330% damage and injects an enemy. On death, drop multiple healing fruits that heal for 25% HP. Interesting. Not sure if but interesting. I like the root, is the thing. Okay. Commando's done. Huntress is done. Bandit still has to do all his shit. Multi's done. I did multi as well. Yeah, we have the captain one, which is going to require going to the final boss. And bandit also technically has to go to the final boss. Let's, let me go back for a minute. I want to take a look at achievements. Are there any other achievements I have to do? I think it's just beat it on Monsoon. There are still some items that I need to get at some point. Including a lunar item that I've never seen. Oh, you have to get Monsoon clear to get that. Never mind. I've never beaten the boss with the loader. That's what we were, like, kind of aiming to do earlier. And it went horribly awry. And then this character is actually not in the game yet, so that's, interesting. They decided to put that there. Yeah, obliterate on Monsoon, obliterate on Monsoon. Obliterate on Monsoon, obliterate, 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 obliterate. Yeah. Dude, we're getting closer and closer to, like, full completion. Go back for a second here, actually. If we had the space in the schedule, I'd say that we should try and go for, like, full completion, but... I don't know if he's coming back or what. But I'm getting, like, some glitchies at the moment. So I'm gonna disconnect myself from that really quick. Then I can hop back in if needed. Hey Logan, how's it going? Profile stats is 81%. How do I only have 76.2% of items and equipment discovered? That doesn't seem right. I wonder if this is already counting, like, the next update or something. Which would be kind of cruel. Because notice it says survivors played 11 out of 12. There's only 11 in the game right now. So it's like... Let me maybe double check on that. Maybe there's something secret that I just don't know of. There's a secret survivor? Hold on. Excuse me? All you need to do is collect the 4 looter items of heresy. Unlike other characters, the heretic does not unlock permanently. You need to unlock her every time you play through. What? Oh. Oh, I follow. I follow. Because each of the items replaces one of your skills. And if you replace all of your skills, you just become the 12th character? What the fuck did I just stumble on? Excuse me? Excuse me? Do we want to try that? That's the billion-dollar question right now. Oops. So yeah, we're gonna go with Bandit. We're gonna stay with Command because of the fact that I can then, as all I have to do is get to the bazaar. And then I can just kind of force it. And then meanwhile, I can actually try to get some of his achievements while I'm at it. And if we have a bunch of wisps, that's kind of perfect. So... yeah, all I have to do is, like... fuck. All I have to do is successfully use the R to kill something 12 times in a row, was it? Okay. For some reason that one was able to die perfectly fine. How have you been doing, Logan? You know where this question is going. It's nothing personal, I've just been trying to ask a lot of people, like, how's gaming been? So it's not like I'm just trolling you in particular. This should be easy. We're getting a little bit stronger, so... What? Asshole. Alexander, too, how's your gaming been going? I don't think I asked when you got here. Where's fucking teleporter at, dude? I don't know if I want to hit the teleporter yet, though. I should try to get these resets before I do anything, I think. Oh, hey, I'll take that. Sure, it's right next to the teleporter. That helps. Volpe, you found a new game? Well, what is it? Tell me more. As in a game you've not heard of, or a game that you've heard, like, you had heard of it and you just decided to play it, or... Yeah, they're both gonna die before I get there. Maybe not. Bitch. Yeah, there's no way. Fuck that up. Oh, I missed. I'm bad. That turret's actually making things harder. I'll say it. What game is it? Well played. Tell us more. Keep your bike in the room instead of on the bike rack outside. You went out today and found a spot on the chain where someone tried to cut it. That sucks. Is that like a bad part of town? Like, is that surprising, or... Animal Royale. I remember hearing about it, like, when it came out, like, briefly. Dude. Everything dies in one hit, unless I need them to die in one hit, and then they don't die in one hit. It's a cruel life I'm living right now. Well, they're absolutely not gonna die in one hit. Oh, it's fine. They don't have to be 12 kills in a row with this one ability. They just have to be 12 successful resets in a row. Which I would assume this counts? It's the relatively good part of a not super good town. Well, could be worse, I guess. Also, I'm not keeping count. Also, has nothing dropped loot yet? What the fuck? What's going on here? Is that a free-to-play Volpe? There we go. 15 times in a row, okay. Alright, now the other one was, like, stack your bleed on, like, one boss, like, 12 times or something like that? 20 times? Something insane like that? So perhaps, obviously, we're gonna want a lot of, magazines here. I mentioned earlier that the one content creator I watch mentioned, he has a video series of a free-to-play roguelike. I kind of want to check that out. Well, I'm going to watch him play it, and if it looks at all interesting, then I'll check it out. You said you're not sure if you like it? Well, what do you like and not like about it? I guess. Ow. Oh, I accidentally hit the beetle guard. Oh, well, that's fine. God, they're being real stingy on the drops right now. You can cover me for a second, right? Well, we want crits. Nothing here really gives us crits. Let's just take an infusion and get our health building up quickly. I tried to pivot because I thought the turret was gonna kill the wisp. I feel like you can play as a fox with a katana. Is it like... So is it like you like the concept, but since it's a multiplayer game, you're kind of like, eh. Because that's probably where I would be with it. I remember seeing the trailer for it and thinking this looks bonkers. It's basically Fortnite over the animal. Yeah, probably. It's a battle royale. I think battle royales are very, like, you either are super into the idea or you're absolutely against the idea. I don't think there's any middle ground. I don't think there's anyone who's just okay with battle royales. They're like, yeah, I'll play one every now and then. Either you fucking love that shit or you hate it. I'm very much in the latter. Like, that's just not my type of game, for sure. You guys might remember, like, months ago, I checked out Spellbreak, which was, like, it's a battle royale, except you're, like, mages. So it's all, like, spell casting instead of guns. And I really liked the concept, but, it was a multiplayer game, so it was a super competitive multiplayer game, and I was like, man, probably not gonna last very long. This sucks. Just gonna run away for a minute. Maybe get some health back. How do I still only have one item? What is going on here? Oh, it's a piece of equipment, I guess. No, stop. Dude, this isn't going super well. Most things I have just no equipment. Trying to let my health regen. Since they were kind enough to catapult me up here. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking get out of here. Because the real game is about to begin, so... Portal me, baby. Doesn't help that you dislike shooters, and most battle royales are shooters or play like them. Yeah, like, Spellbreak was a little bit different, but it was still like a third-person game, so you probably still would have not liked it, if I had to guess. Okay. Is that what this thing's here for? Is this why you can refresh the shop now? Because this is a thing? Oh, baby. This is about to get wild. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be when Eno gets back, and he's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Ooh, let me double check. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting the right items, because I don't remember the blue items super well. I have to get the 4 heresy items. Okay, so I need the essence of heresy, which replaces my special skill with ruin, which is the one that, like, all of my other attacks stack up dots, and then when I press R, they, like, blow up. I need hooks of heresy, which replace your secondary skill with slicing maelstrom. I think this is the one that Eno got last week. How you, like, are you just supposed to figure this out because they're named similarly? I wonder. I need the strides of heresy, which replaces your utility skill with shadow fade. And then I need Visions of Heresy, which replaces your primary skill with Hungering Gaze. And now I'm just this character now. I'm no longer the bandit. I'm now the heretic. So, this is a thing. He's just a bird dude. Interesting. Interesting. I think you're expected to put together that there's 4 heresy items, and they each apply to a different skill slot. Okay, so I'm a bird dude. I have the visions. Ooh, you can charge that. Interesting. It's like the movement ability. It also heals, so that's worth keeping in mind. And then R is the one that everything blows up. You can really launch that motherfucker if you charge it. Does his health constantly drain? Am I seeing that correctly? So I need some healing juice, like, ASAP here. Oh, they just have a double jump by default, too, worth noting. find myself fucking items. Okay, we want a slug. That will hopefully balance out the fact that... Well, it's kind of balancing out the fact that we're taking damage over time. Yeah, unfortunately you can't, like, see this character's passive, so you just gotta kind of figure it out, I guess. We want, like, a leeching seed. We want, like, all health regen all the time at the moment. He reminds me of the bird people from World of Warcraft that no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. Wow, what a place to put the portal. I don't think I've ever seen it down here before. Sucks. I feel like there has to be something else to why... There has to be a way that you control the health loss, right? Other than this ability, because it doesn't seem terribly effective. You just need an absolutely bonkers amount of health regen. And max health. Dying, dude. At the moment, it's just use this ability every time it's up forehead. Okay, well, the slug's gonna slow it down now, so... Maybe fungus might actually be super good. Daisies are gonna be super good. They did not drop a lot of items. Oh, there's gonna be one down at the teleporter, though. Yeah, I think the fungus is gonna be pretty key here. Yeah, you should probably, like, plan ahead for this character, for sure. I mean, more max health is just gonna be good, so let's just take some more of that. Before we continue, I'm gonna look to see what this thing's passives are. Extremely high base health, can triple jump, moves slightly faster than any other survivor, and has a considerably higher base damage stat. However, she has negative health regen, causing her to lose health over time instead of recovering it. I wonder if yeah, it basically says like just use Shadow Fade constantly. Oh, that's weird. The amount of health it drains scales based on the difficulty. For some reason on easier difficulty it degens faster. It seems weird. Obtaining at least 2 cautious slugs will offset the negative health regen. Obtaining a third will allow the heretic to heal normally again. This is only the case after avoiding damage for a sufficient period, which it is easier to Shadow Fade. Transcendence does fix it because it turns all of your health into shields instead. Gnarled Wood Sprite is something else that I should look for, which is something I was considering already. That might be the case, yeah. I mean, yeah, they might just translate your regen into degen. In which case, yes, on higher difficulties, you don't regen as quickly. Alright, so I want more slugs. I want a wood sprite as soon as equipment shows up. I mean, even having the fungus is like a pretty welcome addition at the moment. We owe a gold shrine. Yeah, these few items will help a lot. That ability seems pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. That. Oh, you can kind of aim it upward. Never mind. I might be wrong. I thought you couldn't. That's why I was like, this is bad. You do get complete immunity when you're using this ability too, by the way, so that helps. Shielding's good. Let's get, sticky bombs are good. She is very durable, which helps. A lead factory cleaner? Is that a position that you can go for, or...? We want the wood sprite. That just gives us extra healing too, so that'll be really nice. We want to get crits heal. And crits give attack speed too. That might be also pretty good. Apparently quails are super good, so we're gonna take that. Because apparently all of their jumps count as primary jumps. So yeah, the quail applies to every jump, which is kind of bonkers. Oh, we have enough for that already. Yeah, let's do that. I wonder if this character has achievements too. But like, you have to get the character once first. You're not willing to go morning shift for it. How much extra money is it? Just an extra $1? Yeah. I don't know. That could add up. But if you just hate being on morning shift, it's probably not worth it. Now they're giving me equipment fucking constantly. You're cute. Should have used all those jumps there. Alright, so we basically have the health degen negated now. So that's nice. Let's do this, so whenever we... I wonder if that is triggered by the degen. It'd be kind of convenient. Probably not, on that note. Oh, you don't want to be in charge of that many people either. That's reasonable. Being in charge sucks, honestly. Unless it's in charge of yourself, and then it's like, this is okay. But even that can be stressful, so... I think the tricky thing with the ZL is, like, you really want to fire it so that they get stuck in it, is the thing. Doesn't really do that great of damage unless they're, like, really getting hammered by it. Let's get a ukulele. But hey, extra cash is extra cash. You already make pretty good money, don't you? And if you don't feel like putting a... outright putting a value on that, that's totally fine. I know some people aren't comfortable being like, I make this much money. I'm not a fan of their primary attack, if I'm being honest. So, like, to add some context here, 2 of these items have been in the game for, like, a really long time. And you can pick them up with any survivor, and it replaces that one skill in your kit, right? The primary attack, these 12 shots, have been in the game already, and it's pretty good for some characters. And the L. This one's been in the game for a while. ZL and R were only, like, just added. Therefore, the character was only just added. I don't think I'll go out of my way to do any more Heretic runs in the future, is maybe... what I'm getting at. I don't like the way some of these attacks work super well. Oh, let's get some more shielding. Oh, I want crit. I want more crit. Let's get a frostband. Okay, let's start moving this forward. Just slightly over minimum wage. Honestly, well, no. How good is minimum wage there? I guess is maybe a question worth asking. Because in the US, minimum wage varies based on the state. So in some states, minimum wage is super good, and in other states, it's fucking garbage. Kind of gross to look at. I don't mind it. It just doesn't feel that powerful. For a secret character, you'd expect it to be like a fucking god, right? And you'd be like, holy shit, dude. Oh, I missed that one. 11.30 an hour in USD. That's not bad. Especially for like a kid your age. That's like, it's pretty good, I think. Part of it is that the primary attack is, like, delayed. Like, you fire these things onto the enemy and then they explode later. And it can be kind of tricky to, like, gauge how much damage you're doing. That makes sense. What do I want? What do I want? Give me another one of these. I don't think attack speed necessarily affects this character at all. I didn't want that. I meant to make that a ukulele and I overclicked. Yeah, sure. Just use that nowadays with the internet. Things stay secret, so they can't make it OP because everyone's gonna find out pretty quick. Well, what? How much? Oh, the character? I thought you were talking about how much money you make. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I looked it up, to be honest. But I was just like... I feel like I've put a lot of time in on this game. And I was like, if I haven't figured it out already, then how long is it going to take me to figure it out? Like, yeah, I have over 200 hours on this game. So it's kind of like, yeah, just tell me. If it's not gonna... If they're not gonna do something for me to, like, intuitively figure it out... And I don't think I would have put it together for quite some time. Like, oh, use all 4 heresy items at once. Like, I think it would have taken me a while to have the thought of, oh, there's 1 per item slot. I wonder if anything happens if you do all of them. Or I would have assumed that nothing happened. And without playing Artifact of Command, I guess to add further context here, artifacts like change the way the game plays. I have 2 artifacts on right now. I have the Artifact of Command, which makes it that when an item drops, I can pick what the item is. Ordinarily, you're just at the mercy of whatever fucking drops. And the other one I have on is the Artifact of Sacrifice, which makes it that treasure chests don't spawn. Instead, enemies just drop items every now and then. I think without those 2, without Artifact of Command in particular, it would have taken a lot more work to assemble all 4 of them at once. I made it look easy because I had Command on, basically. I actually want a Will-o'-the-Wisp. I don't know if we want gasoline. I think there's other stuff we want, like sticky bombs. I'm gonna take that extra ukulele now. How about these? Oh, its teleport's up there. The knockback in this game, like, needs to be fixed. It's a little wonky. Well, lunar items are super rare, is the thing. So the chance of you even seeing all 4 of them accidentally in one run is, like, without command. It's probably just not gonna happen. Unless you deliberately say, hey, there's 1 per skill slot. Like, I think that's what they were expecting. Is that you'd be like, oh, there's 1 per skill slot now. I should try to get all of them and see if anything happens. I feel like they should have added an achievement to have all 4 at once, and that would have been enough to make players try it. And then you would have had the surprise of like, oh, I'm something else now. Because when we realized there was a 12th character, we assumed that it was the next update's character, and they put it there just to be a tease. Man, I feel like this run is just, like, not giving me any loot. It is, but, like, I'm missing, like, red items, stuff that's gonna, like, completely break the game. Now, people who play the game a lot may have figured it out faster, because they would have realized that, like, oh, now there's 4 of them. And while I do play the game a lot, it's like, it's not my one game, you know what I mean? There we go. I want the dumb dude. It's got some missile launchers. I don't have any of those yet. Like, I feel like I should have gone for the boss, but I wasn't feeling confident about that. I feel like that's what would have happened if, like, if we were in a state where we were playing this game, like, all the fucking time right now. That's how we would have discovered it. It would have been one of us being like, I'm gonna get all 4 and see what happens. Oh god, this got nasty real fast. They didn't drop any loot? Dude. My RNG on this run is real bad. I wish these shots homed in a little bit better, too. Hey, Theo, how's it going? You're up late. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. With the enemies exploding... and the ukulele. Now even if we hit, like, one target, it's kind of, like, dominoing into a problem for everybody. Where's the fucking teleporter, dude? Dude, I really like a white item or something. Okay, we've been needing a magazine for a while. We're gonna pick one of those up. That will help against the bosses. Oh, I walked right past the teleporter. I'm dumb. Didn't even notice it. Well, it's a survival roguelike. It's mostly what you see is what you get, but I imagine most of what you want to know is, what's the goal here? And the goal is mostly kill aliens, get money, use the money to buy loot. Now, I have a modifier on right now where I'm not buying loot, they're just dropping loot. And then you use the loot to get stronger so that you can kill more aliens, so that you can make more money, so that you can get more loot, and then it just goes round and round and round and round and round. Crowbars, yeah, what's wrong with me, dude? We want more ukuleles, honestly. We want more splash. And more Will-o'-the-Wisp. Let's do that too. So yeah, ordinarily you use your money to open chests to get loot, and you just get it's a roguelike, so all the loot's random. I have a modifier on, two modifiers on, one that makes enemies drop loot instead, and the other one lets me pick what items I get. Which makes it for a pretty different experience. Otherwise, the goal is to find your way to this teleporter, activate it, defend it, kind of. You're kind of defending it. More like you're surviving and defeating the boss. Dude, those eat bosses. Like, for lunch. She's dead already. There she is. I was gonna say, there's another one, but I don't know where she is. Let's get some gasoline. There's a lot of other complicated stuff going on right now because I didn't even know this character existed until a little bit ago. But that's the gist of it. Let's get some more infusion. Let's get some more health. And I guess I should have changed the collab banner because Eno got pulled away, so it's just been me for a little while now. But I think that is a lot of what makes this game special to me, is that a lot of roguelikes are built around single-player experiences, I think. But this one is built around a multiplayer experience. Okay. There's really no loot, huh? They were really screwing me on this run. far as loot goes. Yeah, things get stronger the longer you last. There are ends, but you can also choose to just go as far as you want. There's an end at stage 5, I think? You can either get to stage 5 and then take the teleporter to go beat the final boss and actually escape the planet, or you can make it to stage 8 and obliterate at the monolith, which I guess you're just sacrificing yourself. I don't fucking know. I haven't questioned the lore of it until this very moment, so that's a thing. Which is what I'm going to be doing. I'm not going for the boss. I'm going for the obliteration. Or you could just survive. See how long you can make it. The game gets fucking hard eventually, though. As you can see, I'm now on the difficulty I see you, and which comes after impossible. And most of the reason why this run in particular is going kind of slow is because they're being cruel when it comes to loot. Oh. Fuck that guy? We also have Macalite enemies now, which are also a problem. Dude, I just want the item. Stop spawning. Let's get another missile launcher, I guess. Ooh, there's another gold one. There's no reason to go and do another gold one, though. I guess it might make the gold dude stronger. Holy God. But what I would ask you is, do they need to be stronger? Do we need to be stronger? I don't think so. I think it's going pretty smoothly. We're gonna take another magazine, I think. I don't really know what I want here. Dude, like, a red item would be spectacular. Could you stop holding out? Please, and thank you. Well, you know what? I'm kind of getting in the thick of things there. Let's grab one of those. Let's get a guillotine, I guess. I don't know how good guillotines actually are, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm seeing the appeal of that attack now. Let's actually get a bandolier. I usually mock bandoliers, but reduced cooldown seems like a pretty good deal here, so I think we'll go for that. We have now... Wow, we skipped right past the I'm coming for you difficulty, and we're in... So that's a thing that's happening. I'm pretty sure that's the last difficulty, unless they added another one. But as long as this game has been out, that's been the final difficulty, so I don't think it's gonna be escalating. It does continue to get harder. But we're also... All we gotta do is make it to the teleporter. That's fair. That's fair. Fuck, I can't jump high enough. Whatever, dude. Game's starting to get a little framey. Once you start getting into the super high difficulties, and there's like just enemies everywhere, it starts to chug a little bit. Bye bye. All right, light it up. God. What's happening? Well, they're cloaking, that's what's happening. I can't see anything I'm fighting. Also, they're dealing a lot of damage. Ow! Dude. Why you gotta be like that? There we go. That was a little scary. We're okay, though. Ow. There's more of them, apparently. Oh, because they're all cloaked. That makes sense. Though. I'll take a lunar coin, considering how many I fucking spent on this run. Let's get some more health. Can't go wrong. Oh yeah, that can be a problem. Are you still trying to grind to get stronger, or are you like progressing through the story now? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, like, this motherfucker needs to die. We're in the clear now, but I'm still gonna pick up this loot. You never know what sort of bonkers shit might happen, and then I'll be like, oh, we're actually not done. Imagine that. Oh, hi. And to protect green units is a pain. Yeah, it's something that's... I'm never a big fan of escorts. This should be nice and easy, because I have plenty of mobility. But as we saw with Rex earlier, dying has pretty... not many consequences here, so... Also do that, which is pretty cool. Boom. Yes, I'm sure. Man, so you really don't, like, that doesn't open achievements for that character or anything? That kind of sucks. Okay, well, we did get this, which is a different... Fire a shotgun burst for 5 times 100% damage, can hold up to 4 shells. Fire a rifle blast for 330% damage, can hold up to 4 bullets. So this is if you play more long range, which I do, so I think that seems like a good one. Now we have to go do a final boss run. Either with the bandit or the captain. Although, I need to take a break first, because that run took over an hour. I was going to take a break before that run, I think, and then that's when I discovered all that nonsense, and was like, okay, we're doing this. Okay, so I still have some items I need to pick up. That's a lot of lore. I still have to beat the game with, or obliterate with a loader. Should do that at some point just to say I did. 82%, baby. Moving on up. How am I missing 25% of the items? That doesn't make sense. Why does that still say survivors played 11 out of 12? Does it think I've not played as the loader because I've not, like, finished a run with the loader? Yeah, it seems to think I've never picked... I don't know. Odd. If I had to guess, items and equipment discovered are like... Okay, so this completion profile thing wasn't here until, like, semi-recently. So what they probably did is they didn't retroactively look through the log to see which items you had discovered. So I've been, like, tallying that up from fresh. That's probably why I'm missing a lot of it. I think it might be a smidge glitchy. Because look, I clearly played as the loader earlier. Yeah, the loader's even here. It must be a different character? Huntress, Artificer, Rex, Acrid, it's 4, Engineer 5, Mercenary 6, Commando 7, Multi 8, Bandit 9, Captain 10, Loader 11. So no, it's still not counting the Heretic, but you can't start a run with the Heretic. Whereas this isn't counting the loader, because I've never finished a run as the loader. Apparently. Alright, well, we're gonna go for the final boss now. We're gonna go for, like, final boss clear. We might wind up going a little bit overtime as a result. But that's the plan. Let's turn some of the artifacts off, maybe? And that's definitely gonna make the run take longer, though. I don't know if I like that idea. Sadly, I don't think getting to the boss quickly is really a thing. So I'm kind of wondering what else I could do. Because that's not gonna be a fast run. And I don't know if I feel like dumping. I'm already, like, super hungry. I don't know if I feel like committing to, like, an hour-and-a-half run or something like that. Alright, I'll take a quick break and I'll think about it. Maybe, you know what? I haven't shown Islanders on stream. Maybe we'll switch it up and I'll play a couple quick rounds of that. Because we've talked about it a little bit, but I haven't played it on stream at all. And honestly, I probably won't, because I don't think it's the type of game that I could play for, like, 6 hours. So I think it fits best for stuff like this, where I just need, like, 45 minutes of content. 30, 45 minutes. So yeah, anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll see where my mind goes, and what I feel like doing with the rest of the stream. All right. Yeah, let's pivot, as they say. Let's pivot. Cuz I don't know when another run is going to take too long, and I don't necessarily want to get swept up and wind up streaming for another 2 hours or something. Like, the runs can be kind of long sometimes. Unless I do something like play on Monsoon and then, like, deliberately die, which I don't particularly want to do. I could do my Pokemon Unite dailies too, I guess. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna check out Islanders really quick. I mentioned picking this up a couple weeks ago. This was in, actually don't know if this originally released this year. I think it did. This was in the Nintendo, the Indie World thing they did a couple weeks ago, and it was like, it's just coming out today. I was already in a state where I was like, dude, I want like a city builder, because I get hungry for those every now and then. Sorry, I'm trying to stave my hunger with some caffeine. So yeah, they showed this game, and they were like, basically you can just focus on the building, right? You don't have to focus on like resources or anything. And I was like, that sounds super chill. The game was $5, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. It's okay. I think I'd like it better on PC. Controller controls aren't fantastic. It's kind of like a puzzle building kind of thing. So you get to pick different building packs. We do have room for a farm, so let's do that. I like this idea. Let's put that there. And basically you get points just for placing buildings, but then you also get points for like placing them adjacent to certain things, or less points for adjacent to certain things. So you have to kind of think about in advance, like, for example, picking a farm there if I didn't have any farm land would have been terrible. I don't think... We don't have a lot of trees, but like one lumber pack would probably be pretty good. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I dropped it just now, just because doing another run would have been inevitably ran overtime, and I didn't really feel like running overtime. I got Maltese last skill, I got the Artificer's last skill, I got the Mercenary's last skill, I got Rex's last skill. I got the Bandits reset 15 times successfully or something, and I found the 12th survivor, which was an experience. So I got a lot done. I'm kind of tempted to do another Risk of Rain like next week at some point, because I need to get the achievements on the final boss with both the captain and the bandit still. I also need to just finish a run with the loader. So I'm kind of tempted to do another one next week, but we'll see what happens. I don't think there's necessarily going to be room in the schedule, but maybe we can make it work. So the Steam page describes this game as the Tetris of city builders, and that's like pretty accurate, because you have to kind of maneuver everything together. Start watching during a bit of the last run. Yeah. I don't know what made me look it up. I was looking at the profile completion, And it said 12 characters, and I was like, did they already add completion for the next character? That seems weird and kind of shitty, because then it means no one can 100% the game right now, and I think that's what caused me to look it up, to Google it. I don't know if you want to know, like, how to get it. I guess if you saw it, then part of the surprise is gone already. Oh wait, was that a house or a mansion? Okay, we want to put the houses somewhere else. Back up. I try to usually put the houses in one place and the mansions in another place. I don't know if it particularly matters. I don't really know, like, how to play this game yet, if I'm being honest. Oh, I like that. Yeah, do that. And basically, you can pick another pack every time that circle on the left fills up. If the circle doesn't fill up, then you lose, and you gotta start over. I can go with the shaman. We got more fields. That's good. I like it. One there. Okay, the shaman. We want to put the shaman. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Nope. No. Nope. No. Okay, more mansions. I have had some pretty crazy runs in this game so far, but I haven't had anything, like, where I've been like, holy shit. Like, I've just been blown away. This game is very peculiar. Whoops. Put my back. This game is very peculiar, because it's like, it's fun. I like it. It's a nice chill time, but there's no, like, long-term goal. You don't, like, unlock new stuff as you're playing through the game or anything like that. We're gonna save the mill for now. Yeah, we'll take fisherman. That's a pretty good selection. Can put you, like, over here. That's not bad. Like I said earlier, I don't think I could see myself playing this game for, like, 6 hours straight, which is why it hasn't made a stream appearance. Usually when I pick it up and do one run like this, like, I have a good time. But then after that, I'm like, I don't really want to do another one. So it's really interesting because, like, it's not a permanent unlock. You have to do it, like, every time. We're gonna have to place this. That's a little unfortunate. I think we're gonna want to put... You see, you get penalized for putting these too close together, so we're gonna want to put you, like, all the way over here. And that isn't gonna be enough. That's unfortunate. But we filled up the one on the right, which means we can just go to the next island, so we're still fine. This is an island. I've never seen one like this before. Go with lumberjack. There's a fair deal of trees here. I think we can make that work. I think we want to put you, like, maybe here. Put one down here. One up here. Fuck. Still wasn't good enough. And my best is 2602. And then I think Sandbox is, like, you probably not scored, if I had to guess. Probably the major difference. But yeah, like, if you can get a good run going... I've seen this island before, like, multiple times. So, like, getting a farming pack on this one is probably stupid. Because we don't have a lot of land to work with. I don't know, it's a very intriguing game to me. Because it's like, I like it, but I'm not, like, completely just blown away by it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I would even necessarily recommend it. Like, it's neat. And if it looks like something you would like, it's $5. So I think I heard that it's only $1 on Steam. I don't know if that's true or not. Put this, like, right there, actually. I think I might get that one that I just saw the trailer for, like, yesterday, and try that out. I might do that, like, tonight. Because I'm just really feeling the itch right now, in regards to... Ooh, I thought we had more fucking area to work with than that. That would be great. Let's dance the line here. I thought we had a lot more space to work with over here. I mean, no, the rocks do disappear, so that's something, but still. I don't want to farm. We don't have a lot of room for a farm. I don't want to get... Let's put... Oh, we don't want to overwrite those trees, though, is the thing. So we're going to nestle you in here. City center there. Oh, it's a house. Do we want to put that over here, or do we want to put the houses somewhere else? You know what? We're just going to put some houses here. Although that destroys the tree. Never mind. Back up. I mean, we can still nestle it in there. Houses tend to have, like, slightly different bonuses than mansions do. And there's some things that are like, you get a bonus for putting them next to houses, but not next to mansions. Like, you get a... As in, you get a point deduction if you put them next to mansions. So I find splitting them up is, like, a pretty decent idea. To be fair, I haven't played a whole lot of this game yet. I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about, but... Just commenting on what I've found that works so far. Back that up a little bit. Oh, there's like just not enough space. That's unfortunate. Put you there. Shaman, we don't want that too close to the city center. We actually don't have great places to put the... Ooh, baby. Never mind. I lied. It's a great place to put this. That was close. Not the farm, dude. I don't want... 3 fishers? What the hell? Okay. Not sure what that's actually getting boosted by, but go ahead and do that. Put you over here. These do get reduced point values if they're next to each other, so you want to space them out a little bit. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, got another lumberjack. Put you, like, here. Yeah, it's... interesting is a really good way of putting it. It's very unique. I think for me personally, it lacks some, like, long-term depth. This is very what you see is what you get. It doesn't really advance beyond this. If you think this looks cool, but you're like, but what else is there? Like, what's the game like once I get, like, further into the game? This is pretty much it. For better or worse. You do start getting different buildings, but it's not like... I almost wonder if this could have benefited from like a deck building element. There are some trees up there. Not enough to get a lot of points from, though. Like, I'd get more points from overlapping down here. Okay, let's... We don't have room for more houses up there. We could put some houses over here, though. I guess. This we might be able to shimmy in here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tricky one, because like I said, I like it, but I'm not like, oh, this is fucking game of the year, dude. It's not like completely blowing me away. Best we can do here is like a 13. Which isn't going to level us up anyway, but we should probably just take the points. So we're just gonna drop that, get the extra points, and then we're gonna expeditionize to the next. Next island. Okay. I made a mistake on an island like this once. Let's not make the same mistake. I thought that was all sand. I'm pretty sure it's not sand. Fuck. I don't think we have room for a seaweed farm, right? We could maybe put a small one over on that beach. That might be decent. God, that was close. Yeah, you have to, like, build synergies. That's a lot of seaweed. We have a lot of land. I think I'm just gonna go with the city pack, though. And we'll start building up a city over here. Just bop, right in the center. Just rip all these trees down. Okay, but the houses can come over here, I think. I've never really appreciated the atmosphere of this game because I've never played it with headphones on. Let's get a brewing pack. We don't need any fucking food, just give us fucking booze, right? Put you up here. These rocks don't seem to be worth anything. We don't want to get rid of trees. Do this. Houses. Hopfields. Shamans. Ooh, we can fit one in there. Nice. Yeah, fishers. Yeah, I think I've typically been playing it while I'm watching streamers. So we want to put one out here. Benefit off of the seaweed. We have another shaman. These guys... Shamans don't like each other, so we're gonna have to... They also don't like city centers, so, you know, they're fucking grouches, dude. You just gotta put them over there on their own. Alright, we have another city center. Okay, what do we want to do with this? I guess we're just gonna like put it here. I don't really know what we want to. Let's not use it yet. Let's grab some fountains. I like this plan. Put a fisher dude down here. Okay, fountains. Oh baby, look at those points. Just free points, baby. Love it. Another lumberjack. Did we put you? Ooh, that's not bad. Could we do better than that? Ah, that's probably our best bet at the moment. Ooh, okay, right there. All right, we're in good shape. Still have our next pack ready, and we can already leave to the next island when we need to, so if we get into a rough spot, we can get our way out. It's just high score, yeah. I think that's one of the things that's, like, missing from the game, is it's very much like, this is it. Which often leaves me feeling like I finish a run and I'm like, do I want to do that again? Not really. I'd like to save the fountain, but I don't think that's in the cards. I'm gonna have to just drop it, like... Nope. Do it right there. Level me up. Okay. Yeah, I'll take some parks. That's fine. I think they very much didn't want it to be, like, resource-focused at all. But they still wanted to have some sort of drive to it other than just aimless building. Ooh, I like that. Park there. That's why I'm curious about that other one that came out today. That looks pretty similar to this, is like, what keeps you moving forward? What makes you say, I need to play again? I don't really want a farming pack, dude. Plateaus aren't super thrilling either, but what can we do, I guess? Oh, I wish I could, like, stick it out there somewhere. Maybe we just won't use that right now, if we can get away with it. Oh, I could drop a couple of huts down here. I don't really get these yet. I mean, you clearly kind of use them to expand your land. I get that much. I can kind of put it there. That gives me a little bit more space to work with. I don't love that because it's gonna hit the shaman, but we gotta kind of do something. We're actually not gonna level up here, like, no matter what we do. So we're just gonna drop that for the sake of points, and then we're gonna get out of here. It would be interesting to, like, look back at islands I've made and be able to, like, revisit them. Excuse me? Oh, it's gonna be a water... Yeah, it's a water plateau run. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't love these. I don't really hate them either, but... I don't know why the camera snapped like that. That was kind of weird. It did show me that there's a nice little beach down there that we could do neither of those with. Guess lumberjack. We don't have room for a brewing pack. You need to get over that ambition right now, I'm telling you. Okay. Where do we want our city center to be? I'm thinking right here. Right here. Ah. I love the impracticality of placing two buildings with their entrances facing each other. The game doesn't care though, so whatever. We don't have room for brewing, dude. We just don't. I'm telling you, you gotta get over that. That's just not happening. Okay. What do Mason's brickyards, statues, warehouses, towers, markets, city centers, plateaus, temples, and walls? We have exactly none of those. We do have a statue and a city center, I guess, but you know. So I guess we'll drop one there. We don't have room for farming either, dude. I guess brewing we can at least put down on the sand. I forgot we had that out there too. It's a little ugly. I don't like this. Are you shitting me? That's unfortunate. Okay. See here. Ooh, we can actually snuggle that in there. I don't hate it. There's flowers over there. Can get a pretty powerful shaman over here, actually. Does that even work? I'm surprised that that's not too close to the city center. Maybe it's getting so powerful through other means that it just doesn't matter. Remember how I said I didn't want to go overtime, so we'll do something other than another Risk of Rain run? And, we're now officially overtime, so... Starting to run out of room over here. Dude, no to farming. No to farming. Although we do have a water plateau with like actual land on it now. I'm not sure how that works, but it's a thing, so. That doesn't fit in there? You've got to be kidding me. Well, it does like that, I guess. It doesn't look fantastic, but... Let's do... like that, I guess. I can fit another one in there somewhere. Want this to be close to the city center and the statue. It's about the best we can do with that. Another shaman. Well, not over there. Sometimes your best bet with the shaman is just do something like this and just be like, yep, thank you for your 15 points. Perfect. Tetris it right in there. You love to see it. Next, not farming, dude. We don't have room for that shit. Do you see the land we're working with here? You gotta back that shit up. Like, that's not gonna happen. I like the implications of being able to stick a fountain on a boardwalk like that, but... Shaman. I don't know about this shaman. I don't know what we're doing with that. Oh, baby. Love to see that. Oh, we can fit their house in here, too, dude. Do it. I mean, that's 9 points, I guess. That's not terrible. That's only 3. That's 3. That'll be 2. I can still get 11 out of that, though. I think this is the play, though. Not farming, can guarantee. Okay, maybe farming next turn. Because now we have 2 of those, so that might be helpful. Can we sneak? We can sneak some of these. Let's see. Boop. Another fountain. I'm gonna put you over here. No, 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 no. There you go. There you go. Right in there. Oh. 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 There we go. This is going pretty well, knock wood. Do I want to stick one here so that I can stick more houses in there? I think I do. I think I do. Alright, we got another one of these. Okay, this is looking a little bit more promising as far as, like, farmland goes now. I don't think we can't put parks there, okay. So we instead... Don't want to put them next to those either. Where's that shaman? That doesn't do shit. Never mind. It feels kind of dumb placing them, like, here. But, I mean... The points don't lie, baby. So perfect. It's only 1 point. That's not fantastic. Could place them there, but it's not, like, doing a whole lot. Just give me my next pack. Almost on farming. Actually, I think farming might be better than plateau. Words I might wind up regretting, but we'll see. Let's drop that in there. We have a place for fucking lumberjacks, though. Okay, so we want to put one there. Put you there so that it can be like kind of all around. I think that'll work. We need one of the long ones. So say you can't fit in there? Come on. This might be it. I don't think I can... Like, the most I can get out of this is, like, 11 points. I can't get enough points to actually keep it moving. Yeah, like, the best I can do is, like, 11 or 8 points. This is the end. I blame the farm. I blame the farm. We weren't ahead enough on points for the farm to be, like, worthwhile. Especially when they only gave us 1 farm tile. That was a pretty good run, though. I'm overall pretty happy with that. That's probably, like, maybe, like, my 3rd best run or something like that. Maybe 2nd best. It's not bad. God damn. I'm not ranked very highly. That's exactly where it came from. Alright. It was nice. I actually haven't put in a match on this game in, like, probably like a week and a half, so it was kind of nice to pick that back up. And give it a little bit of time on stream, because like I said, I don't know when else I would have been. I don't think this is the... Already, I'm like, I don't really want to go for another round. I don't think I could do 6 hours of this game. But it is nice to pick up, like, every now and then, and just go for a quick round. So that'll be it for tonight. I would kind of like to do another Risk of Rain stream at some point, but I don't know when. It's not going to be next week, because we already have, like, a bunch of other stuff, since I would assume there's going to be a Mario Golf update shortly after the beginning of the month. Sonic Colors is coming out on Friday. I need to go pre-order that now, actually. So I don't think we'll have time for it next week, but maybe, like, the week after that, if Deep Rock Galactic isn't out by that point. I don't know, Tuesday and Thursday are both wide open, so maybe I'll be like, let's do it on Thursday or something. But anyway, otherwise, I'm going to be off tomorrow. We are going to, unfortunately, skip golf this week. But we'll definitely be back next week. Whether there's an update or not, we'll probably still do a golf stream to get back into it. Otherwise, we'll be back on Sunday. Oh, who me? I'm super hungry. That's probably why I'm very low in energy. We'll be back on Sunday. We're going to play more of Mega Man X Dive, which is the mobile game that we tried on Wednesday, and it was actually a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to jumping back into more of that. We'll be doing more Picross on Monday then. I don't know about Tuesday yet. Wednesday will be off, and then I don't know about Thursday either. I think I might try to do another Avengers night one of those nights. And then if all goes according to plan, we'll probably be playing Sonic Colors on Friday. Because that's actually coming out on the 7th. It's Tuesday, I think. But I think if you pre-order it digitally, you get access on Friday. I need to double check on that. But I remember seeing that, like, on the eShop pre-order thing. And I was like, oh, that's neat. And then, yeah, on Saturday, we'll probably do Mario Golf. So, thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. That will be it. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Enjoy your weekends. Take it easy. And I'll see you then.